stand on. Because we need to stand on accountability. We need to do a proper accountability to the whole world. At the end of the day. But what go fund me, Emio, the suffering Mama should go fund me because go hear me. Go send one of us or Russian born go fund me. Do then I go pay if you will leave. I go, I'm alone. Oh. I pity these people. But like, they do it, and they toy with people who get sense past them. They toy with people who get sense past in their brain. They toy with their brain. And over them, I know you're in church, I guess. You know. Yes, so brother. I've been invoicing, I've been estimating, rough estimating. Good morning, how are you, beautiful sis? I'm good. Happy Sunday. Pay attention, see what's more so ma. Me, will make sense, be able to make sense. You make sense, I just came more, my parofini. No. So now, I'll be repeating myself. I'll keep repeating myself. I want to keep repeating myself. That Baba, please come forward, sir. The money is for DNA, sir. The money contributed towards DNA is on ground. But we need to be sure of what we are spending this period. And we need a proper accountability. We just don't want to come outside and say, we transferred all the money to Baba and he has done the DNA. No, we don't want to say that. We don't want to say that. We don't want to do. We will give the money, but
Susie,
we need an invoice or rough estimate. Estimation in court of a she. Bring the estimate forward. Let us see it. Then we'll know who to pay to. We know that, okay, this is the bank we're paying to. We're not paying to Baba. Baba, cross here, you're Kurono. You're not going to take the money. You can't take the money. Money, good money. We will pay.
Only Mama, are you doing?
Obasi wo ma transfer ogbo yen si mi o.
It's been a while.
Obasi wo ogbo yen o ma transfer si mi o ma wa lowo mi. E wa careful. You will the money, yeah?
Susie?
Yes.
Susie, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah. Yes, I'm hearing.
Pertaining to what Toyin is saying now. Yeah? What is your... Good afternoon, mommy. I pray to God now. What do you think about what she's saying?
You see, I'm going to be blunt. I'm going to be blunt. And as it is right now, I don't care who comes for me, right? Based on what has happened, we cut and paste toxicology, okay? And almost everybody's hope right now is lying on this DNA. Meanwhile, in between this DNA is a no-no for me. And what Tony is saying, I know they say they donate the money for Baba Mohbad. What Tony is saying, I try to see sense with it. Logic sense with it. Hey, me what I has said back behind the scene that we cannot go to court with our wife, right? We can't take Wunmi to court when Wunmi threatening Supreme, Baba Mohbad, and Aries put on a petition for Baba to sign. Baba refused. They refused. They saying that baby issue is up. Based on what I know with Mr. Miwa, then Mr. Miwa has assessed that baby as their own. So, Mr. Miwa, like she said, Mr. Miwa heading this DNA is going to be, obviously, the story of toxicology. And I hear, one of the general yesterday, he already put it out there that nobody should expect the DNA to come out because what the government is doing. So it's obviously, they all knew that DNA is going to come out negative. Okay. So for me, I see sense in what she's saying.
Negative or positive?
Huh?
And the DNA is going to come out negative or is going to come out
positive? For what Venture said yesterday and I heard, it's like looking like, oh, everybody should not be disappointed. Whatever you see, you take. So to me, for people like that to be speaking the way they are speaking, then something is up. They already knew that they are not going to get any positive DNA. Okay, so for me, accountability is okay. If Baba will give the name, that this money should not even pass through Mr. Miwa. You understand? Let it pass through the hospital. And let's do the right thing. And Baba should hold on. People that support him are still here. Money is not going to be his problem if the right thing is being done, to be honest. Money will never be Baba Mohbad's problem if the right thing is done on this justice for Mohbad. That's one thing Baba is keep forgetting. Baba got people that is supporting him. Money will never be his problem. So for me, hey, I kind of support what she's saying. This one that you are playing, though, I don't know about any other thing, but see this particular one that you are playing this morning, hey, for me, I'm going to stand on that right. Give us the account number, is donate. You know, you have account officers for what? You have account officers to deal with things like that. You have managers, you have PAs to do with things like that. Okay, this is where the DNA is going. This is how much they are charging. Authorize the account officers to wire the money there, period. Hey, that's transparency. You know, for me, that's the way I look at it. Any other thing they are saying, I don't know. But this particular one you played this morning, I think the right thing should be done. People has been broken time in this justice for Mohbad. I believe some people, this is their last hope. But me, DNA is not my last hope. But people think DNA is the last hope. So let the right thing be done. So that's the way I see it. It will make sense. We have to make sense. It make sense. I just came more.
Oh, God bless you, Susie. I think you nail it. Absolutely spot on. Oh, you see, we've gotten to a stage in this day for him that we need to say the facts. Nobody's going to hold you to any ransom for saying the truth or for telling your truth. To me, Toyin nailed it. Muyiwa getting involved in the whole process, it's going to be like the issue of the past. Muyiwa na wiri. Bala wiri. That is Muyiwa. And a person like Muyiwa na two-face. You know, there's still one place. So whatever you think that Muyiwa is going to bring, na zero. Muyiwa is not bringing anything. So I am going to join my support to Toyin. I see Comfy wailing yesterday, shouting, "Parai!" That because they say they should not give the money to Baba, that the money should be there, then they should go and get whatever they want to get. I think, you know, this money they are talking about, I know it's contributed in their side, but at the same time, it's the public money. You see, if those who galvanize the people to pay the money are saying, they want the money to be there, say probably after the DNA. I think they have about 3 options that they gave. Toyin said either the money should be there, Baba should go and get money and do the DNA on its own, right? Then after the DNA issue, they can discuss how they want to disburse the money. Those who want their money back, they're going to give them. And the one that they will give Baba, they will give him. In that regard, maybe there is something, there is a feeling of something they're already feeling. And 2, she said, and I quote, they should go and get the hospitals where the DNA will be done. Then they will pay directly to the hospitals, and they will pay everything that is needed to be paid. I think what she's saying in essence is that they don't want the money to pass through Muyiwa. They don't want the money to pass through Baba. And she said, they don't just want to give the money to them like, so yeah, Baba, take money. And the money will just go like that. I think she's talking from the angle of what happened during the toxicology and autopsy, where the money was just given to them. Like, okay, yeah, Muyiwa is in charge of the money. And she said something very, very key and very, very paramount. She said, talk is still coming on the issue of the toxicology and autopsy. No, on the issue of GoFundMe. She said talk is still coming. She said it's better for you to just forget about. Okay, let me play so that it's as if I'm playing it. So I think I love that angle where she's coming from. She said talk is still coming because it's their child. And what did you say?
We want to call one America. Because you see this DNA, Muyiwa is fully involved in the DNA. So something will see it. You don't look perform when and fully involved to one way. Baby, you mother to be shame there, but if you want to look around and look at Bruno Fishy, you trust it. You trust it. You trust it. Because where is there pure naturally? Where is there pure? Hey, come on, boy, it's dinner. Where is there pure? Naturally. So, how will I trust such person? Okay. Let's not finish it. Oh, yeah. Can do, if they go talk and it's my family. Yes, it is family, but it can step aside. It's common sense. It can step aside. So the only thing I believe few of us, the people that have common sense, should stand on the weekend. Good. The time have come. Baba, emo invoice wa. Only estimate saying. Emo estimate saying kotofegba wa ni ibi tan lo because I say accountability. Accountability ni mo stand le lori nsin. Again, I have a lot of things I can stand on. Because we need to stand on accountability. We need to do a proper accountability to the whole world. At the end of the day. But what to go fund me, Emi le sọ fún yín pé mo mọ báyìí ṣe GoFundMe yẹn because kò yé mi. Kò sí any one of us. Ọ̀rọ̀ ṣì ń bọ̀ ní GoFundMe yẹn dòó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ẹ sọ pé ẹ̀fẹ̀ owó ilé ìgbà ẹ̀ kí ẹ máa lọ. Ẹ wò. Pity these people. But like they do it in they try with people who get sense past them. They talk people who get sense past in their brain. They talk with their brain. And I know you're in church, I guess. You know. Yes, so brother. Every invoicing, I've estimating, rough estimating. Good morning. How are you, beautiful sis? I'm good. Happy Sunday. Sister me, pay attention. See what more show you, ma. Me, you make sense. Be I could make sense. You make sense. I just came more. You my ma parofini. Yes, now. So now, I've been repeating myself. I'll keep repeating myself. I want to keep repeating myself. That Baba, please come forward, sir. The money is for DNA, sir. The money contributed towards DNA is on ground. But we need to be sure of what we are spending this period. And we need a proper accountability. We just don't want to come outside and say, we transferred all the money to Baba and he has done the DNA. No, we don't want to say that. We don't want to say that. We don't want to do that. No way. No way. We will give the money, but we need an invoice or rough estimate. Estimation in court of a bring the estimate forward. Let us see it. Then we'll know who to pay to. We know that, okay, this is the bank we are paying to. We are not paying to Baba. Baba, you're crossing, you're corona. You're not going to take the money. You can't take the money. We will pay. Tí o bá ti wọ ọmọ transfer owó yẹn sí mi o. Tí o bá ti wọ owó yẹn, ọmọ transfer sí mi, ó máa wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ wà careful. You will. The money, yeah? The bank will be there. How we will be spending the money will be there. Baba, we are going to pay in dollars. That money, we will change it to dollars. We will pay the bank, the hospital. Hospital, the special testing. We will pay them in dollars. Let me charge my phone. We will pay them. We are not paying in naira. So it's of no use sending it to you and sending it around. No. Baba, you're not going to get the money in your account. Sorry. It can't be. It can't go there. So, people is coming to you. No. It's going directly to, so that we can get a proper accountability. Go for me, the accountability, Gidishe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board to your platform, a platform of truth, a platform as it is, a platform that is not biased, a level ground playing field of platform. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be, according to your GMT. God bless everybody. We are on today again. J for ham, J for M, J for M. Lies are always loud. Truth are always silent. That is J for M for you. You see, the lies that people tell, the Arabu that people say out there is very, very well pronounced. It's very, very, very loud. But you see, the main truth is hidden the main truth is silent. Silent. Very, very silent. That's the truth. But you see, the lies are very well pronounced. I'm going to say this for a fact here. Please help us power tap and share the live. You see, the beginning of the problem of justice for Mohbad is money. Money, money, money. In the earlier beginning, it wasn't as if people are thinking about the money. But immediately, the money issue comes on board. You know, the very first donation, which was on the YETTY platform, a donation to get spending, you know, out of that place. Ever since that donation began, a lot has been happening the year after. Ever since that first donation, I think some part of the donation came on Westo platform as well. So YETTY, you know, has the larger base of the whole thing, and Westo to do some that time. You know, after that, all of those money issue to get spending house. I think majority of people now see reason like, okay, people are too full of emotion, you know? So people ride on some people's emotions. You know, they rode on those emotions. What do they do with that thing? Is like, okay, let's get them to bring more money. Mr. Tazan, let's get them to bring more money. This is the truth. Let's be factual with ourselves, yeah? They look at the people after that, YETTY galvanizing the people to contribute money, and Westo did his own part. And from that beginning, you know, it was all different. Because the purpose of getting the people to contribute that money wasn't achieved. Yeah, they get spending out of the place as of that time. That is where, you know, the Bruhara now begin. You know, there was a lot of conspiracy theories around that then. Oh, this one, now your sister, now your brother, now you collect money, now this one, I do this one, this one. So I think some people somewhere now saw it that, okay, it's as if there is money in this new formed movement. There is money in this new formed movement. For people to be able to galvanize people to bring their hard-earned money, and they put in emotions into those things. It is good to support. It is good to help. You understand? At one point in time, you know, we have to do that. And mind you, that is what we, Nigeria, wherever we may be, we are so good at that. We are so good at supporting people. We are so good collectively coming together to bail people out, especially when we see that, okay, this person actually needs the help. See, when you see Nigeria say, hey, yeah, positively, when they say, hey, yeah, forget it, my brother and sister, they will begin to contribute for that cause. And it happens. A lot of people, you know, have this emotionally attachment to Mohbad case. And in that beginning, some people ride on that wave of their emotion, galvanizing people, bringing money. Oh yeah, you put in. And people took a lot of money. A lot of money. You understand? A lot of people were getting people to bring their hard-earned money here and there, and they took a lot of money from people. But there is one thing I'm going to let you all understand, right? Every of those pennies that was taken from these people, every of those pennies that was taken from these people because of emotions, it's all gone. It's all gone. Every of this money, it's all gone. Now, I will bring us up to speed with some things. With this broadcast that we listen to by Toyinprape, Yorùbá máa ń pa òwe kan gbà mí wípé ọ̀rọ̀ sunukun, ojú sunukun la fi wò. You know, sometimes, yeah, when things happen, because of the antecedents of those things, then you begin to change the way you reason, the way you do things. You know, Tony made mention of some things which are very germane. Very, very germane. I know a lot of people won't love it. And you know why they won't love it? They won't love it because they are a beneficiary of those corrupt systems. They are benefiting from those things. Yeah, they are benefiting from those things. You see, emotion aside, let's call a spade a spade. Quote me well. Emotion aside, let's call a spade a spade. And how do you do that? By doing the right thing. In the beginning of this justice, we made some mistakes. We allow emotion to override our judgment. We all allow emotion to override our sense of reasoning. That is but a fact. We all came together. We said, oh, we're seeking justice for Mohbad. We're seeking justice for Mohbad. We're looking for justice for Mohbad, for Mohbad, for Mohbad. And anyway, you see people talking about Mohbad, you join them. You know, people begin to galvanize people. And what did we do? Every money gotten as at that time, it was going directly to the care of Muyiwa and Baba Mohbad. That was a very big mistake. And I would repeat that again. That was a very big mistake. And that was the genesis of all the predicaments in this justice. Did you understand what I just said? That was the second. The first was the one of Yeyekuji, Westo, galvanizing people. They did a very good thing. Yeyekuji did, they were trying to do a very good thing. Let's get money. Let's get this guy out. This guy has stayed so much in that place. You know, they did a very good thing. But it's all about emotion. We allow those emotions to override our sense of reasoning. Did you guys understand that? Now, they contribute that money. That money causes problem. Undergroundly, that money causes problem. West to get some, you could get the chunk buck of that money on our platform. And that actually caused a lot of problem underground. Yes. The second one was the general public donations that just go straight to Ifamuyiwa and Baba Mohbad. Yes. You see, what should have happened in that beginning is this, that we all miss, that we all allow emotions to override our judgment. It should have been this way. The GoFundMe stuff shouldn't have been in care of Ifamuyiwa. Yes. That GoFundMe should have been in care of a reputable and upright person, probably in the society. Somebody that we believe this person cannot carry this money go anywhere. Yes. I'm giving you a typical example. When the government of the United Kingdom wants Abramovich of the Russian descent to sell his prized asset, which is Chelsea FC, which I'm a supporter of, yeah? You know what they did? They brought a company from the United States that, listen, you are going to be in charge of all the proceeds of sales of Chelsea, which is around 2.35 billion UK pounds. And they brought that company from the United States to be in charge. They didn't say they are going to be in charge themselves. Now, are you getting the logic? They brought a reputable third party into the midst. Now, when we're talking about this, this is exactly what should have been done in the beginning. You understand? We all come together, but because probably we were not structured in that beginning, and we don't know. Yeah, you're right, Prince. We don't know one another. And we didn't even know that the GoFundMe has already been opened by Ifamu Yiwa by December 2023. You know, it's just like a continuity of, okay, I don't already open one GoFundMe before. More people use the one way I don't open. Did you get that now? It should have been something like we put everything in the hands of a reputable, upright person or company. Did you get that? That would have been the best thing to do. You see all this hula-baloo, all these things going on now. That we are now saying, okay, I'm coming, Prince. That we are now saying, oh, Muyiwa will come out today. Your people, you people, your money is remaining $8,000. We will not see Muyiwa again. There is nobody accountable for anything. There is nobody, you know, to ask questions. And upon all the reporting you're going on Justice for Mohbad, these are part of the problem. When some hosts wanted to ask questions, it becomes problem. It becomes problem. What Toyinprape is saying here now, she made a lot of points and she made a lot of sense. You see, what should have happened here is that I saw Comfy live. I think it was on the same page where I'm watching this from. You see, these are the problems. When people try to make points, valid reasoning, you will see some people who comes out to nail them, calling names, anti-justice. Arike Ferragamo, happy birthday, mama. So we celebrate you on 21. Happy big birthday. You see, there we come out like Trojans. You see what they're going to say? They begin to call you anti-justice because you are saying the truth. Now, Toyinprape say the truth. She said something very reasonable. Comfy came out blazing with gunfire and begin to call her names and call her anti-justice. Because you know what? They don't want you to say the truth. They don't want you to hear your mind, your opinion. And anybody who does that person is part of those who are stealing your money. They are part and parcel of those people who Bukky Jesse said they collude together. They collude together and they are eating the public's money. Your wet. The things that took you tired inside snow to work for. Your hard-earned money. Some people will sit down somewhere and they are going to be thinking, talking. How they will begin to split money. Who is that person? They will begin to think, talk, how they are going to begin to split your money. 120% I'm in support of Toyinprape with what she just said, with what I just heard this morning. I'm 120% in support of her. Quote me wherever you want to quote me. Say whatever you want to say. Nobody give a fuck about you. Nobody come here and can't defeat anybody. Papa Mohbad defeat us for you. I mean, like Mohbad defeat us for you. I mean, like Wunmi defeat us for you. We are here to say it the way we want to say it because we are the public. Yes. But this 18 million where they say the government people to contribute, now it's the public money. It might be the public on their own side, but it's the public money. The one all of us put inside GoFundMe, it's the public money. All the money that was coming through to Baba, to Famuyiwa, it is the public money. So when people are making sense, when they are talking, allow them to talk because Comfy okere láti pohùn magugu anybody lórí ìkànnì yìí lẹ́nu. When some people are hearing their opinion, allow them to talk. Let them be. Let them talk. Kilombo, what are you hiding? What is here? Tọ́mọ yẹn sọ tó burú jù. Kí ló sọ tó burú jù? That lady said, and I quote, Baba, ọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ̀ ní ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí kò fund me ọjọ́ sí. It is better. We can get the address, hospital, or the facility, and they are going to pay directly to those facilities. And so fucking what? Okay, you can't see comment. I'm asking about to the Lord. Prince to say so. Wait. Let me see what I can do. You can't see comments, you can't see comment. You can't see comments, you can see comments. Hold on. Wait. But me, I'm seeing comments here. You people not seeing comments? Oh, wow. Wait, let's use this one first. Let's see this one. Hold on. We'll go do a soul rock. Is this one? Can you see comment with this one?
Change. It's worst.
It's worst. How about this one? So, like what I'm saying here, no, you can't again. But this is black now. Valentin, you should be able to see now, Bona.
This one is okay now.
Okay. Okay. No man, my friend, they talk about Bona, they talk. Okay, like what I'm saying here. If you now reason differently to what Toyinprape is saying, and you believe, because she's saying, let the money be in their care, not giving the money to Papa Mubad or giving the money to Ifamu Yiwa. Because you're not in fact going to account for anything. So that is exactly what the lady is saying. That no more emotion. Don't stop putting emotion to everything. We all put emotion in the beginning, like what I was saying before. We don't care about anything. It's just about, just be giving them the money. See, what we should have done from beginning is to separate everything. This is Baba Mubad account. If you want to support Baba Mubad for anything, put Baba money for this account. The Wema Bank account, put money for this Wema Bank account. This is Baba Mubad support account. Now, everything we want to be doing on justice for Mubad, everything, everything we want to be doing on justice for Mubad, it should be, this is the account for that justice for Mubad. And it should not be in the care of Baba and in the care of Famuyiwa. That was the genesis of the problem we have on D4M. Because both accounts, both the one that will be needed for the justice for Mubad, both the one, the one supporting Baba, that's Baba account, so you can give him money. You understand? But the thing that we need should have not been clear if Famuyiwa. Somebody who can just come out tomorrow and just tell you again, the $8,000 that I told you guys is not $8,000. The money remaining now is $5,000. You go again. We don't go see him again. Until any time it comes out again. So why do we now say we're doing? Now you see host galvanizing people, telling people to contribute. Donate to this cause. We want to do this more. We want to. That is why Toyinprape is saying whatever she's saying. She's saying. She said she's one of those hosts who galvanize people to contribute their money. And she said, no. That soon they are still going to talk on the GoFundMe. So why would you come out? Why would you come out and start bringing curses on the girl for that? So what is there? What is there? Is your shares in that money? Is the money for you? God bless you. As when you brought out the $8,000 with him, let him bring the $8,000 now. Inside the $8,000, we can as well pay for the DNA there. Show later, Yanni. When there is no accountability on anything. And the lady is saying there should be accountability. Supporting Baba is different. That is where we are missing emotion with everything. You want to support Baba? Put money for Baba inside what is it called? Whatever bank account. Simple as ABC. But the money to do the things that is supposed to be done. Eh? The money that is supposed to be for the things that are supposed to be done. Okay, let me give you a typical example. Take it from me today. Either you like calm, either you no like calm. That one are your problem. I don't give a fuck about any of you. That one are your problem. See, the major people that we saw that have done something that we can see with our optical eyes on this J4M. I will tell you, Yomi Fabiyi, damn. I will tell you, underground, UAG, damn. It got into a time. The underground, in fact, they did an amazing body of work. The underground, they ran to the bricks. That is how I get to know what they are doing. As at that time, I wasn't hosting justice for Mohbad. They now contacted me. Super, please, we need this amount of millions. I said, for where it happen? They now begin to tell me, I didn't believe them. I said, can I see anything for me to believe whatever thing you are telling me? That is how I got to get to saw those documents. Yes, that is how I get to know. There is another group C, that they are doing things too. They too ran to the bricks. They said they need money. That's why they contacted me too. And I'm like, I now told that group, this thing you are doing, there are 2 other people doing it now. Why don't you join with this one? I didn't tell them the people doing those things. I just advised them that on this same justice, and I was not even hosting justice again that time. I said, but me, I'm not hosting again. I said, all these things you are doing, 2 people I know are already doing. Why not join forces with those people and you guys come together and do it? They said, no, I can't join anybody. They want to be on their own. I say, as it is now, all the people on my own platform, all the people I even know, they don't want anything to do with J4M again. They say I should just please, blah, blah, blah. They say, all this won't go. And I saw another group again. And I see where the problem lies. Everybody wants to do their own thing, which is good. I ain't got no problem with that. That's very good. But the problem I have is that if you go to a time, all these people are eating the bricks because they need money to facilitate something. Now, where am I going to? That is where GoFundMe come into play. Yes. These people are working for justice for Mohbad. There are things that they are supposed to be doing that the general is supposed to be a general consensus. The money is supposed to be for them. Okay, you know what? What do you want to do? Oh yeah, take. What do you want to do? Oh yeah, take. Bukky just came out and told us that they've given some shit too. They don't give them 100 million. For what? Somebody should come out here and tell us what exactly has Sanchi to do. What has he done? Nothing. Nínú 18 million, don't push that to 30 million. They still give Sanchi to 5 million to sue DPP. What exactly has Sanchi to do on this case? The criminal side of it. Eh? The criminal aspect of the case. Nothing. And we have all those people running around. He established 2 things. What are the 2 things he established? What are the 2 things Sanchi to establish that we didn't know about? So the 2 things he established is what got all those money. Just to establish 2 things. Eh? So these are the problems. We allow emotions to override our sense of reasoning. We gather all the money, we put that one place, we go put them in care of family you are. Energy goddess. We go put them in care of family you are. Eh? And Baba Mohbad. Eh? We pack the money, go put in their care. You see? This is the problem. This is the problem. Eh? We all gather the money together. We pack the money, we go put them in care of family you are. Now if family you are to come out once in a blue moon. Anytime when the guy just like, he could just come out. Because they tell us, when our money remain this one, you don't go again, we'll go see him again. When our money don't remain this one now, we're not going to see him again. The last time they were at Berekete, they were telling us no one single 0 digit. No one single number. Only 000 in that GoFundMe. Where is the money? Yes, when I use some of the money to do things. Now, where is the remaining one? That family was $8,000 remaining. Where is that $8,000? At least, if family wants to bring that $8,000 out, Bring it out. Bring the money out. Let the money be used for this DNA. Bring the money. Come out. Ah, oh my God. I don't really understand. See, all these things here. It becomes like say, a lot of people say, they'll be fools. They are not thinking uprightly. See, is it just all about to be galvanizing people to contribute money? Eh? But accountability, how about the shoro? What is here? What is the big here? You have the power of attorney. You come out and say, hey, my people, I'm sorry, happy new week. Just go live on your own platform. My people, I'm sorry, happy new week. This is the breakdown of what we're doing. That is inclusiveness. That is inclusiveness. That means that you are carrying everybody along. What is there? All of you, I saw 27 years old. Ah, you jere chubby me. Body days cycle. I saw 27 years old. I saw what you people are now becoming superstar on top say we dey look for justice for person. Now turn am to superstar. I'm in support of you. They should hold that money. Whoever want to hold the money, they should hold the money. I'm in support of whatever Toyinprape say. Any one of you, when I could come and say I'll be anti-justice before, bam. Any one of you, we don't like him. May we not talk as we don't talk before now today. Now today, make you hold the money. Don't give anybody the money. Bam. I stand with Toyinprape. Coffee, why you can't come and call the bully again? You want your share? You want to collect your own? As usual. When they bring up, as in they bring up, you go top now. You go top burger. I don't know if it's so comfy. That is why you come out. Waiting that lady talk will be bad thing. What the Toyinprape said. He just said, all the world where the public don't contribute before, where is the balance of the $8,000? That if I you said is there, waiting, bring the money out. That not be our money. If I you are, now your money. Bring people money out now. $8,000. Bring it out for us. Bring it out. Inside that money, make them use DNA inside the money, make them keep a bad here. Isn't that bad? There are things that needed to attend to be attended to. On the day for him. Let them use that money for it. Like I said, we didn't differentiate all of these things from day one. If you want to support Baba from beginning, it will be make una put money for Wema Bank. Damn. Anything that has to do with justice for Wema, a separate account, we're not going to with Baba at all. We're not going to with family. Should have been the main thing. But all of us still say family a human being. Now, where is the Mujiwa? Power of attorney. Where is there now? We don't see him. And those fools will pack themselves together. When they go talk, they go say, it does not need to come out. We're between all of now. No, I will not take the share the money, go and gather with ourselves. Where is the money? Like I said, now the money will not take spoil, scatter this justice from day one. Now the money will not take you scatter this justice from day one. Somebody saying good thing. We not going to it now. Coffee don't say Toyinprape begin an anti-justice. So all of us now anti-justice just because say that lady said this money should not be given to Baba Mohbad. Let them pay the money directly. How much is needed? She talk now. Oh, she want to wait. All I want to pay. It's like this. I don't tell you, everybody that has justice, so if they just talk something, anything has to do with money. If you go against, like, you know what? Since you didn't go this way now, turn on this side. You don't be anti-justice. I hear that yesterday now, you know, go to justice, go to negative vice. negative vibes. Go negative vibes. Go Lati, Papariano. Now, those things with imagine. Just because somebody said something, somebody where he apprehends the function, somebody where he don't let us give all the money out like that. Let them bring out the. Let us give that lady. It's like you and your else. Let's use Nigeria in this context now. Let's use Nigeria in this context. Let's say person and person will be husband and wife or and they get in the fight. Hope they say that again. So now you go to pay children's fees, you pay to delay before. And you go to say the president they took your money. You go to collect the children school this thing. I go the pay parent to the school. Simple as ABC. Ìyẹn ṣe wá fàjà. Ó ṣe wá dẹjọ́. The lady said, and I tell them bring how much they need. We will remove it and we will pay directly. Not just, they don't gather money, we are give. They don't gather money, we are give. They don't gather money. At the end of the day, story. That was what she was saying. At the end of the day, now story go come end up. Every time, now story. And the lady was like, okay, we don't want stories in all of these things again because at the end of the day, she said, now story. Now those groups say we na anti-just so make them finish themselves. No. This issue is different now. You know, say when you don't join anti-justice, you say you go there. You see, the way they see the public, the general public as anti-justice. Now they have their own public. They have some little section of the public on their side. So those ones, they know the anti-justice. You know why? Because those ones, they don't talk. Those ones, whatever Confi says, they follow. Whatever Abokusor Avenger say, they follow. So those ones know they argue. But you see anybody, any one of the people that type one comment that, what do you people think we should do with this money? Don't you think we should do like this? They go block them. You know why? This is not an anti-justice be that. You know they tell them, that anti-justice don't they take for their house. The parents work for palace, don't they work for maybe that. That is their own narration. The fact say you just ask one simple question. Now this lady is asking a question, a germane question. Why should we give all of this money? Why not keep this money? She first said something earlier on. She said, they are not giving the money until after the DNA. But I think later, she reconsidered that and said, you know what? Okay, we will give. But she was part of the main host who solicit for that funds now. And she said, you know what? We are going to give. But the way we are going to give this money is that we are going to ask you to bring us how much you need for this. Then we pay directly. So, the next thing, we need to only hey, I'm going to be time for you. Hey, how you doing? This useless fellow where they talk, one couple, she don't go bring you. I want now to the beg, onibara, now to the beg, go. She don't go bring her one couple, 1 naira. Her money no go dey, 1 cent, you no go dey. But our own now to the cause confusion everywhere. But they think like saying only I get my out. Because somebody bring out a very good suggestion. This is what we should have done from day one of this justice. All money should have been kept somewhere. You know? Maybe in that is because we don't know. Prince said something very germane. He said it's because we don't know ourselves in that beginning. We should have bring a very reputable firm into all of this. That money should have been kept somewhere. Even if this is all of the $26,000. And it shouldn't have been in care of the family you are. Okay, let's take for example. Let's say Mommy Light On, as a woman, she's in charge of that money. Mommy Light On is always on live every day. No day where I come this live where I don't go see Mommy Light On. Which day we don't see family you are. I know say she get fake account, she go there here now. The guy go there here. Here and confidence what they do. You go dig here now, they watch what they do. Eh? You call yourself power of attorney. We know they see your shadow. We know they see your brake light. Nonsense. Eh? Should it be a gamma lizard? We know they see you anywhere. Eh? And that day was like, okay, all beating to our shy. How can we just keep giving money, keep giving money, keep giving money? At the end of the day, story will come. You know what is going to happen? They will say government do this, government do us that. Now that time you become see family you are. Because it is this one, it is and the lady was like, we don't want to go back to Egypt. We don't. We don't want to go back to Egypt. And how are we going to do that? It's by re-strategizing. Eh? It's by re-strategizing. You are doing the same thing monotonously, but you want different results. How are you going to get that? Never. It's definitely going to be the same thing, the same result. And she said, why not we just pay this money? The remaining money, we keep the remaining funds. How is that bad of an idea? How you guys come out begin to tag her anti-justice? She's a bad person. She's a wicked fellow. She's this, she's that. She's not working for Wumi. She's not she's not working for Palace. She's not What is your problem? What is the color of your problem? Why? What exactly is the color of your problem? Why? Why is everything with emotion with us? Eh? Must we pack emotion full our brain? Emotion they win case for us. Eh? As we did now, even if you don't even have any law background, do they tell you now you go court, now emotion will go win court case for you? Where is that done on earth? You go see A, instead of you to say, now A be this o. Instead of you to say, now B be this o. And that lady is taking the obvious. Don't let us do this again. Eh? Let's pay that money. Kilo wafu, kilo faja. Let's pay that money. I know it's going to be our own public side. The contribution, but all of us now still public. I like them. I don't like them. All of us now still the public. Because I'm not even getting my own public for that side. If we get our own public for here. So public don't reach 4. So we don't know maybe we give a name now. Una the public 4. Una the public 4. Now we general public the public 1 on this side now. Because when I say the public now anti-justice, so we be anti-justice public 1. Now waiting we be. We now anti-justice public 1. Now waiting we be. So now waiting we will give on ourselves. Now una be rubbish, spoiler, idiotic, una find me name now. Public, I don't know which kind of name I go give them because now them spoil the justice. But we will be anti-justice. Maybe we spoil justice, maybe we but you see all those who be public 4. Them conflict vengeance them and then scatter the justice. God bless you, the destructive public. Now then conflict with that. Now then scatter it. Now then spoil the whole thing. Now, she said Toyinprape now anti-justice now we need to work for. God bless you, Arike. She said, now we miss to work for. My own 5 days ago. She said, no, they just say I be palace boy. Now let Gucci at the work for. Confess say now Wumi at the work for. I don't collect balance. I'm now the spokesperson. I can't see a lie. Now from palace they send and come. So you see people of the husband and wife. 2 of them be husband and wife. They don't even know when they even come with me. They don't group me. They don't come. You see how confused they are? Very useless set of people. Useless fellows. You see how confused they are? Now they don't group Toyinprape. Now Toyinprape now is working for Wumi. She's now anti-justice. So welcome to anti-justice. Public war Toyinprape. So Toyinprape has not joined us. Public one. Anti-justice. So Toyinprape is now one of us now. Because she said it. I heard it from her mouth. She said, go to negative lives. Go to Abi. Go to Pariadro. This is our kid. the injustice. Toyinprape is now welcome officially to RP1. The public, they are the destructive. This category just na them. They are comfy vengeance them. I go to sort of vengeance. Na them be that. Now back to what we're discussing. Wait till you come talk. Where be waiting? She knows suppose talk. No give her back money. Oh yeah, make we pay the money directly. Anyone will remain. Now come to think of it. Our money wasted there with family. We not go talk am again. Have you ever seen any of these people talk about that money? Have you ever seen vengeance? Have you ever seen Comfy talk about the 8,000 remaining with what's it called? Remaining with Ifafiwa? No, they will never speak on that. You know why? They don't care for your accountability. Because they are part and parcel of it. They don't care. They don't care. They will never speak about 8,000 where they Comfy care. Only thing Comfy will talk about is the new one, the newest money. Where total chef when you get to a new barra, fresh barra. That is what Comfy will talk about. You can get sort of thinkers. That one, think about statue. That one go they go down. What you cool as well. So about Lindsay, it already make you now. Oh, not taking that. Now public money. Anybody paroni. Now public money. You pay them or just the word. See, all of these things here, if this thing is well structured, it should be that all of us should come together and ask questions. Oh yeah, if I'm you are, bring the $8,000 with you house. Oh yeah, Comfy, tell me you want to bring the money. Vengeance, oh yeah, tell me you want to bring the $8,000 with him. Abi? Now you come out yourself, say public money is remaining $8,000. Oh yeah, tell me you want inside the money we can be able to give to Baba Mohbad. Oh yeah, Baba. This is the money for the TV. I say people are saying this. So when you Toyinprape they can't talk, will be bad thing where she talk. So because of that, now she can't turn anti-justice. So waiting with the thing when she talk, where they know they talk. Has it gotten to that extent now? Anybody who now ask question, who oppose you people, indirectly or directly, has now turned to anti-justice. Una see una self? Una see una self? So people must not talk again. Maybe very soon, Baba Mohbad will ask question. I go say Baba Mohbad said na anti-justice. Maybe very soon. Maybe very soon, Baba Mohbad said go ask question. Say, okay, Comfy, how can we do this thing? You go say Baba Mohbad said na anti-justice. This way going ask when they carry this in anti-justice. The way when I take the carry this in anti-justice, maybe very soon. Everybody, you yourself, you will even call yourself anti-justice. Comfy, very soon you will call yourself anti-justice. Because you don't get head the way you think. Somebody ask a simple question. Let's owe this money. Let's give it directly to the facility where they are doing this thing. The remaining one will keep it. And after the DNA, they say they will give Baba. How is that a crime? How is that a crime? Is she not one of the hosts who governance? You governance for one couple. You they contribute 1 penny. Where you won't even see money, where you won't even where you won't see the money, sir. Where you won't see what you won't even put there. You don't want to come out to come the pay. That's the only thing you know how to do. See your life. See your life. Nonsense.
How did you mean they defend in a parent family? You can't defend it. So on this one, come forward, please. Let us see what we are paying for.
Bam. Absolutely.
Let us see. They will know that, okay, me, I can get somebody that needs Naira in Nigeria. Don't worry. We'll convert it. We'll send the dollar. We'll send the dollar to the account. It's somebody that is in America. You know, to one American ben no lumashe. Don't worry.
Go to any the bank
in the US.
I get what I'm
take naira.
But
To convert the 30 million or convert it to dollars. Then the person will send it to the company, to the hospital. You can be a convert. So don't think it's going to come to you. Or it's going to come to you. No. At the end. Yeah. Maybe before again. At the try.
She says around.
I want to come on for I don't come on for go. Nobody call me lucky. Only luck and when you're giddy to support here, but only good family. I'm not sorry to say it. Koni call on for okay. But the guy wants justice. The DNA is not the justice for me. The DNA I want to pack on over my pound, the justice for me. Obele can share. Call over me jail for me finish. Oh, mobile is by justice because they won't give. repeating myself. That Baba, please come forward, sir. The money is for DNA, sir. The money contributed towards DNA is on ground. But we need to be sure of what we are spending this period. And we need a proper accountability. We just don't want to come outside and say, we transferred all the money to Baba and DJ has done the DNA. No, we don't want to say that. We don't want to say that. We don't want to do that. No way. No way. We will give the money, but we need an invoice or rough estimate. Estimation in a cut of a shade. Bring the estimate forward. Let us see it. Then we'll know who to pay to. We know that, okay, this is the bank we are paying to. We are not paying to Baba. Baba, crossing, you're no. You're not going to take the money. You can't take the money. We will pay. Tí o bá ti wọ ọmọ transfer owó yẹn sí mi o. Tí o bá ti wọ owó yẹn, ọmọ transfer sí mi, ó máa wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ẹ wà careful. You will. The money, yeah? The bank will be there. How we will be spending the money will be there. Baba, we are going to pay in dollars. That money, we will change it to dollars. We will pay the bank, the hospital. Hospital, the special testing. We will pay them in dollars. Let me charge my phone. We will pay them. We are not paying in naira. So it's of no use sending it to you and sending it around. No. Baba, you're not going to get the money in your account. Sorry. It can't be. It can't go there. So, people is coming to you. No. It's going directly to, so that we can get a proper accountability. Go fund me the accountability gidishe. Kokoshe. How did you mean they defend there in a parrot army there? You can't defend it. So on this one, come forward, please. Let us see what we are paying for. Let us see. Then we'll know that, okay, me, I can get somebody that needs naira in Nigeria. Don't worry, we'll convert it. We'll send the dollar. We'll send the dollar to the account. It's somebody that is in America. You know, to one American ben no lumashe. Don't worry. The person that is in the US will take naira, will convert the 13 million or will convert it to dollars. Then the person will send it to the company, to the hospital. And you can convert it. So don't think it's going to come to you, or it's going to come to you. No. Sarah at the end. At the try. Because I want to put my program. I don't come on program. Nobody call me lucky. Only luck and when you're giddy to support here, but Koni good family. I'm not sorry to say it. Koni call on for okay. But the guy wants justice. The DNA is not the justice for me. The DNA, I want to pack all over my power, the justice for me. Finish. Justice because they won't give you. They won't give you. No matter how you cry, you scream. These people. Because if anybody want to you are saying government, you are. No, I don't jam talk. Because I'm here in Nigeria. Are they doing well? For me, no. Because it's just a small case which they can easily solve. Only for one justice in peace. I want some justice the ball. One go alibi. And chai. America. Because you see this DNA, is fully involved in the DNA. So someone will see it. You don't look at one. I'm fully involved to one knowing. Baby, you're more about to but if you want to look at me, more at Bruno Feshe. You trust it. You trust it. Because where is there pure naturally? Where is there pure? Yes, what about it dinner?
No, where
is there pure?
Naturally. Very well, yeah.
So
I think when you make all the
how will I trust such person?
Exactly.
Okay.
I swear.
Yeah.
All the public get their own property.
Can do. If they go talk on our go, it's my family. Yes, it is family.
What's my word?
He can step aside. It's common sense. He can step aside. So the only thing I believe we should
Bossman, what do you think of what are you saying?
Few of us, the people that have common sense. Should start
making any sense to you at all.
I have treated her to this story 2 weeks ago when the stuff came out. I am 100% behind her. Okay?
Exactly.
I am 100% behind her. And let me say something right here quick. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Please pardon my stupidity by not coming to say, by not saying, by me just coming online and just talking. I should have just greeted everyone already. So now I have treated this story. I mean, this analysis, I've done the analysis of this. I am 100% behind her. I'm supporting her. The thing is this. Thank God that the anti-justice now, they are now, the people that are calling us anti-justice, one of them has been thrown back to our own camp now. Now, the fact is that whenever the truth is being said, that is when the people, the dogs, that are still ranting around injustice, that is when they will start backing and start calling people that are actually saying the truth, calling them the anti-justice. Supervibe, you are the palace guard of Legushi. Me, boss man, I am the gate man of Legushi. I am taking that with honor. With honor. I'm taking that with honor. Now, let me tell you something here. The reason why I'm going to be in, I guess, I keep saying something and I keep repeating all this thing over and over again. By the time you wake up from your slumber, by the time you push sentiment and emotions away, your eyes will become open, like what happened during the Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. You will begin to see clearly. Then you'll be able to judge rightly. Because how can you be seeking justice in injustice? I mean, injustice in justice. You see? So now, with what Toyinprape has said so far, and the reason I'm supporting that is that there is a little bit of mago in the amount of money that the public raise for this movement, both in the access account and in the Wema bank account. I mean, in the access account and the GoFundMe. See, I heard you the other time saying that if we have known, we should have just put money in somebody else's account. We never knew that this was going to be. If you were able to see the future, we won't be here.
Exactly.
We won't be here. Mr. Miwa, I don't hide away from that. I used to be a supporter of Mr. Miwa backing Baba Mohbad and Mr. Miwa because he made a promise that they were going to do accountability to the public. And I was not just there. You can ask Lagata, you can ask where are all those people? Lady Rhyme, who was there? Black Velvet. We said if this group that we are creating, what's it called? That group that was scrapped back then, they promised us accountability. And now, do you know what they did? The access account supposed to be the main account of Justice for Mohbad. All right?
That was the first initial group.
Yes. And I keep saying something that Ojoro did for inside that access account. Because when we voted that the account should have 4 signatories to the account. Fast check me, and the fact check me from the old legal team. The whole legal team of Odumosu were there. Even Guresi, that's why I met Guresi. That group that I showed you back in the days was in a group where we all concluded to all these things.
Okay, the other group you showed me one time like that, yeah?
No, that I showed on your platform. Yes.
Yeah.
And we all agreed.
Okay.
And then you will see it right there when I showed that when we agreed that they should, even the day they went to open an account, when we were sending Baba Mohbad to come to Lagos and so that they should leave Orioke. Everything is right there in the group. Now, we told Mr. Miwa that you must be a signatory to Baba Mohbad's account. Why? Because Bukky Jesse has already said Baba Mohbad has stolen money in the access account. Okay. And due to the fact that
Bukky Jesse said that earlier on.
Earlier in December 2023.
Wow.
All right? They've taken money from that account. So we said, okay. And the reason why I was one who proposed the access account, I proposed the access account that we don't trust anybody at that time because we have about over 30-something GoFundMe. Different people just open GoFundMe, claiming that they got access from Baba Mohbad, gave them the go ahead. And none of them, they just stole the money, did not remit any money to the movement. Except this woman that brought Bankole and Smith Foundation, this other foundation that paid 1 million naira for the first lawyer that came in here. So now, to fast track the whole thing, Sha, do you know the toxicology and the autopsy that was done? I am not going to use no I'm not going to use any this TikTok is already, this J4M is making me not to even understand my English anymore. Allegedly. I'm not going to use no allegedly here. Okay? So if they want to go, whatever, I am in for that. Do you know the toxicology and the autopsy was paid to Mr. Miwa and Baba Mohbad? They made the payment. And they only made the payment of autopsy alone. Okay? The lab did toxicology that they did in Spain for free. Tell them to open that account. That's why I said there's a lot they are hiding in the GoFundMe account. Do you understand what I'm saying? The toxicology result that was done from Spain is actually free.
Hold on, boss.
Oh my goodness, bro.
The toxicology that was done from Spain was
done free. Free.
Wow.
They only paid the... See, I spoke with the toxicology. Yes, this is last week. And I have evidence of me. I will give them the pathologists. I will give them the chance to tell me that I own goal for them to call him and confirm if I spoke with him or not. Which I have already said. I have given my own answer on my page because I have responded to that. And you see, he didn't tell me nothing, all right? But with what I already know before, that it was done free. Autopsy was paid and the professional fee of the pathologist was paid. But the toxicology was done for free. Did Baba Mohbad say that? No. Did Mr. Miwa say that? No. Let them come out here and come and debunk that. That is why I said, if they open the access account, the GoFundMe account, there's a lot you guys are going to see. And because of that, they don't want to do that. Why we stop Baba Mohbad to do accountability? Don't be asked to donate money. If you know that you don't have skeleton in your cupboard, you will show that your hands are clean. And when people see that you are truthful, it will make them to donate more. Am I right or wrong, bro?
Absolutely. 100% right.
They want to donate more.
Right.
They want to donate more.
What's about? Hold on, yeah. I said something one day. I said, see, you galvanize people or you talk to hosts to help you galvanize people, and people come together and they put in their hard-earned money. See, you should do them that honor, especially if you are, by coming out. At least come out and talk to the people. Like, see, this is the breakdown of everything we spend. This is how much that is remaining. Since the last time you said the money is remaining $8,000, we've not heard of him talking about money again. So until the last time he went to coffee platform.
Baba Mohbad, January 2025, I did a show. That was when we were going back to back regarding to the when they were saying no, the Muslim must go. I did the show. I was coming all out, and that why I came all out was that my eyes got open. Okay, my eyes got open when I saw that they were not doing no, especially I did not see any transparency anymore with Mr. Miwa. And behind the closed door, I have facts of me asking Mr. Miwa questions behind the closed door. He kept on promising that after the DNA, after the autopsy, whatever, they're going to do accountability. And when the public was not asking for this accountability, and I said, asking him for the accountability, that you said you're going to do the accountability. And I've been telling you, I warned him. I said, okay, I hope you are keeping accounts, you're keeping records of all the stuff you are spending money on. Mr. Baba Mohbad said that he chose you to be his mouthpiece, okay? And you are well learned, according to what you say, because he used to be a lecturer in UI. In Unilag. And I said, keep records, because the public going to ask for it someday. And he said, okay. But when some secrets had come into my hands, I approached him. He was still lying to me. Especially this lying of the money that was given to them by QH Radio. The total amount that was given to by QH Radio was about 10.3 million. Mr. Miwa could not give a part of that.
But that money was 9 billion. Was it 10 points? I thought it was
all the total amount that was given by through that radio was 10.3 million. Okay. The total.
Okay.
1.5 million was the first money that was given by them, by the platform, for Baba welfare. The second money that was given was for lawyer. All right. The other money that was the 5.3, another 5.5 or 5.3. I don't know if it was 5.5 or 5.3 that was given was towards the DNA. And then Mr. Miwa lied that He never knew that I am in contact with Alaji on the QH radio. Because I was aware when they went to give them that money. That was when we sent Baba Mohbad to Berekete.
Okay, let me ask you a question, boss man. Sorry, hold on.
Bro.
QH radio said the 5-point-something million was meant for this DNA. Right?
Yes, now.
One of the reasons why we all came out to contribute for the GoFundMe was the PI, other stuff, and the DNA. The family told us,
and for the burial,
The burial, yeah. 8K dollars is still available. There is another 5 million from a QH radio for DNA.
So did you mention QH radio? 5 million for QH radio. There is no money of QH radio in their hands anymore. That's why I said.
We are calculating the money for DNA now.
Okay, money for the DNA.
Yes, now.
I think they've spent, as at last year, they've spent everything before they even raised the money, before they did the DNA. They've spent everything.
They spent the money to do what exactly?
I don't know. Ask Babao. I don't know. And this is what I was asking them when I came out, and they decided to give me as anti-justice. You see? So when you said the truth, that is what the critical thinkers were the ones debunking Baba Mohbad at that time. Okay? See, do you know what? Number one, the reason why they cannot come up with the access account is that even in they came out, I won't lie to you, they came out to do a rough accountability on February, because I came on the show and because I was really, really coming for Baba Mohbad, Mr. Miwa. I was really coming for him. So he was able to get Baba Mohbad, and they came on his platform and they did some wuru. And I came out to debunk some lies that died. Because there are some money they spent that I'm aware of. But they enjoy Baba Mohbad had some money. Only time I want to go justice for Mohbad, I want to confess. He lay top bury Mohbad. Because I dá láti fi seek justice. Baba ló ń yọ owó. Ó lọ fi confess. Mo ní pé irọ́sẹ̀ ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ offense yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí. Owó wo lélẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní pé wá hard tẹ̀filọ́. See, let them do accountability again. You will see all these things there. You will see all these things there. You will see how money was transferred. You are in Nigeria now. If you want to check how money goes into an account in Nigeria, you know how to do it now. You know. There's a lot of fake lies that there's no accountability. That is why Baba Mohbad cannot print statement of account. I told you that there are a lot of monies in the Wema Bank account of Baba Mohbad. A lot, apart from the money that the people in Justice for Mohbad gives to Baba Mohbad, there are a lot of individuals all over the world. I have four or five friends that give money in pounds, in dollars to Baba Mohbad every freaking month. And I have some receipts, which I have displayed before. I think I've displayed each some, 3 or 4 of it, of the receipt. Money paid to Baba Mohbad. As of January 2024, Baba Mohbad is a multi-millionaire. I told you. Multi-millionaire.
Hold on, right. Let me ask you a question here. If you said 1 or 2 of your friends are giving him money, what is the money for? Is it for his upkeep or to support Justice for Mohbad movement? So that we can
are they giving
him the money for Baba? Thank you.
Yes, that one is for his upkeep. I won't lie.
No.
Okay, hold on, bro. For his upkeep. But there's something that happened that Baba, when Baba Mohbad talks to all those people, they go to Baba's DM, they talk to Baba Mohbad, on my shoulder, and pity face. That's exactly what they did during the Berekete. So when I was saying all these things, they thought I was lying. Even Baba Mohbad himself, I sent in some of his receipts. Because the former PA of Baba Mohbad stole over ₦1 million from Baba Mohbad. And he did not know. I was not who came out with the receipt. Because even Goresi came to attack me there when I first told Baba Mohbad that your PA is stealing money from you. Because I know some of my friends that gave money to Baba Mohbad that guy did not remit to Baba Mohbad. All right? So when I was telling them that day, Goresi said, I brought out those receipts. Ask Goresi. Ever since I've been talking about this, continue to jam me now. Because receipt is what Timo sent to Baba Mohbad, Mr. Miwa, and even himself. I've sent the same receipt to Arifa. He has all those receipts with a name. Because I did not even know the real name of Baba Mohbad's PA, the former PA, that was PA. You know? So Baba Mohbad was rich. People were giving him money, so he does not need money. If you open his Wema Bank account, if you see the kind of money that is inside that account, and every time you'll be coming out to be doing the pity face for people to be as if he's suffering, he's rich. Baba Mohbad is richer than some of us that are actually shouting for justice for Mohbad here, bro. But what I'm trying to say in essence is that in public have been putting their money down. Let him drop some money. Where I say that Baba Mohbad did some wuru is that this one is on the live radio. When they said they needed money for lawyer, legal team, Baba Mohbad went to KS radio. Okay, it's on the social media. On a live radio, KS radio said, I want to need 5.3 million. Account will affect the way you see. Baba Mohbad said he prefer his Wema Bank account. And to beat up over jam because it's on the live radio. Baba Mohbad said he preferred to collect that money in his Wema Bank account. Instantly, like me, Bobo, don't pull out me. Host, obviously, drive Baba Mohbad, pay white Baba Mohbad should go in his account, personal account. Where does Supervibetv? In that account, will go in yellow. Supervibetv.
You should go to the public one now.
Exactly, Baba collected the money in his personal account. Baba collected that money in his own personal account. Two money to talk about two personal accounts. Over justice from Mohbad. Now, Mr. Miwa did not know that I was aware of all these things. And I asked him, why did I ask him? And he said that happened that day. That was when Elegushi petitioned Baba Mohbad. So, I do not know what happened to Gurexi. Gurexi Baja Baba Mohbad is in there. Baba Mohbad was on Sukun. I'm sorry, not on Sukun, sorry, my Yoruba is bad. Sorry about that, not on Sukun. Mombinu. And he was looking like he was crying, or about to cry or something like that. Then the lawyer that went there with anger, they now called, reporting Gurexi that how could Gurexi leave Baba Mohbad in that situation because maybe Baba Mohbad was fasting. All right? And Gurexi said he just quickly went out to do one or two things. That Baba Nipe, what do you say? And when you will let it have fuels in the motor in that lost in and Gurexi did not give him anything. So when he said all this, I was like, after Baba Mohbad said that he's broke. When I was aware that my friend just gave him money in dollars 2 days before. So, me and Mr. Miwa was winning, our lawyer also, and I called my friend, when come, did you tell me that you sent money to Alaba? Oh, yes, now. How much did you send? Oh, $400. Oh, now this man is saying that he's broke. He cannot even buy only what? I said, yeah. Maybe there's the question, Mr. Miwa. I'm talking about way back in March 2024. Okay, 2024. Maybe there's the question, Mr. Miwa. Mr. Miwa, why Baba Mohbad broke? Why will he be saying that is this? I said question. I said, okay, Baba Mohbad, Mr. Miwa, why is it that there's no money in the account? How about the 3 point something million naira T? Obviously, that's no account here. That also open access account. Clear for who. When you went to Berekete, you guys did not pay for shit. The Yekudi and a friend paid for the flight ticket. Andy paid for Gurexi's flight ticket because the Yekudi said that she was not going to pay. She was not going to pay for Gurexi. So, Kidia Washe, Mr. Mia said, obviously, Kalulu, he could not even defend himself. And I said, okay, cool. What about the money given to you from QS Radio in our life? He said the money that was given to Baba Mohbad was for his feeding. I said, oh my goodness. Mr. Miwa, for his feeding? I call QS Radio. No, I was my Baba Mohbad 5.3 million of you bikini. It's for legal thing. So that was what they said. That was what they said. So can you see, but Mosoyi, go and cross-check me from QS Radio. Because when I was saying this thing last year, 2025,
no need to check you. See, we are.
I went to his live on TikTok. I went to his live on TikTok and I went to confront him. Baba, only mon parolori. No, on his live. And he was just laughing. That's when they started dragging issue this way. But now you are all saying now, I want to move away and build accountability. They're not the one coming back on that one.
Who started the KH radio dragging, if I may have that time, sir?
Is the YETTY70 comfy Bookie JC. Alright? Because
I don't think it's YETTY70.
Yeah, it is there, all of them. Alright? Together, including Bookie JC. That's when they started calling Mommy Light On, Mommy One with Mommy Light Off. They said, because of what? Baba Mohbad went on that live. Because I came out with the banger that it was Gurexi and Bookie JC that brought Shutu. Okay? And I said that Gurexi collected 10%. So they sent Baba Mohbad to be educated, that Baba Mohbad to come and lie upon me, that me I hired the woman on the score to be recording me.
You go try, okay.
So I called into the show. They were not expecting me to call into the show because I did not hear Baba Mohbad say that. People called me, what's my Baba Mohbad said this? So I not called into the show. Okay, I told them to send me the video.
You go cry,
so I sent me the video. I listened to what Baba Mohbad said. I got angry. I said, well, I'm going to call into the show. So I called the presenter. I said, hey, this is what because the presenter started begging that I should not expose Baba Mohbad on a live radio. If you think I'm lying, go and see all what I'm saying, record it and go.
Why you dey try profusely?
I know that some of us here talks to him. Grace Reto was begging me on my WhatsApp that I should not expose him on his radio so that team I want people
But are you talking about the day Ifamuyiwa was talking on QH radio?
No, when Baba was talking on QH radio.
Yes.
That I went to meet him there.
Yes.
All right.
That call Perkins. That same day.
I don't know if you call Perkins though, because he don't call me because I was not there at the beginning. What concerned me, what made me call was that
it was the same day. Yeah, go ahead.
So now I now call into the show to confront Baba Mohbad on that his life. Ẹni pé mo add obìnrin sórí call yẹn boss man ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo like obìnrin ló wá gbé wá fún mi mo ní pé ká ló sọ fún yín kẹsàn léyìí just to láti pa boss man lẹ́nu mọ́ how am I going to call into the show? So all because I went into the show to confront Baba Mohbad. They said, and then they started dragging Baba Mohbad by allowing we anti-justice that it was a setup against Baba Mohbad. Can you imagine? Whereas this man did not even allow me to talk. The man even dropped me. That boss man, I'm a settle because Baba Mohbad lied. It was denying that I lied that Gurexi did not collect 9%. Now, do you know what happened? Baba Mohbad lied. He has forgotten that he lied on the radio. Gurexi over 9%. Your lawyer. Fast track it back to January. But Baba Mohbad ma lọ sí tó máa ṣe fake wúruwúru accountability. In the accountability, the video is outside you. Okay, in the rough accountability that they did, that was done, Baba Mohbad said they gave 9 million to Sashitu, and I laughed. Everybody laughed again. I said, but okay, where was the 1 million? Where did it go to? Like who is the PA? The PA is the former PA. Can you hear me, host?
Yeah, I'm with you. I can hear you loud and clear.
You know the former PA, the first PA of Baba Mohbad, that with that tall guy, Tolo sorry chat Baba Mohbad Martin show video here. Yeah, I guess his name is Smart. His name is Smart. All right, that was why they removed that guy, because he was stealing money. The guy confidently stole $1 million from Baba Mohbad, over $1 million. All right, from Baba Mohbad. That is why they removed him. Okay, so Baba Mohbad is part of them. He allowed that. And then the critical thinkers, that time, package has left ahead. You know, when they did coup for package, you know, and they are the one trying to keep me short by doing Arabu. You understand? And that's just it. But the thing is that no matter how long you lie, the truth is always coming up. Now the truth is coming up now. So look at Toyinprape now. Look at her. We ever thought that a day like this is going to come? And more revelations still going to be coming up here. All right? Like I said, I'm not using any allegedly when I come out to speak. Go and do your fast check. The toxicology was done free. They only pay for autopsy. Okay? And professional fee of the pathologist. The toxicology that was taken to abroad was done free. It could be due to the connection of the pathologists, though, but they should not come and tell the public that they pay money for the toxicology. It was done freely. You feel me?
Okay, let me ask this simple question. So, if it was done free, how much of that $26,000+ was actually used? Because when Muyiwa said it was out the other time on, I think it was on the platform, where he went to do this what's it called, accountability of the thing. So, and he said, I think later...
According to my knowledge, see, at that time, I was keeping note of, see, in my head like this, I have idea of what they spend money on. Okay? Because I was waiting for a day when they're going to do accountability and I will be able to debunk them. And the day that they came out to do their accountability, I was on MFM platform and some of the justice seekers. And I was debunking Baba Mohbad there. We had everything together. Baba Mohbad and Cairo. Especially when he said he used someone because go see. I want to pay Efora, friends. Whereas it is a video a year before. We pay Owoti, was that fún Posi, till Davido fún the return of about 2 million naira fún Omunefi conference. So how come you're not telling us again in 2024 that see, Iropo, my brother, Iropo. One thing.
Hello, Osman, can you pause for a while? Can I just ask questions and then leave you with supervisor to carry on? Now, everything you have been saying is in the past. At present, we have a situation on ground whereby Toyinprape is putting a condition down for Baba to follow. And some people are now criticizing that condition she's putting in place. And some people are buying the idea, some people are not buying the idea. As we speak now, with everything you have said so far, do you think what Toyinprape is doing now is the best?
Is that question for me?
It's
for Bossman.
It's the best. So I've said it when I was doing mine. When I said I'm in support of it, I've done a show, I've analyzed that part. Because if you allow Baba to show you, if you send the money, 30 million to Baba's account, you will not do accountability and you will not be sure if the money was sent into the hospital's account.
Okay, Bossman. So we now that in this situation now, everybody have their own opinion now. Yes. There are some people who is disagreeing with what Toyinprape is saying now or putting on ground. Some people are there accepting it, agreeing with it. So if we agree with Toyinprape, can we start emphasizing on that? Emphasizing on this condition Toyinprape has put in place?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Looking at the disadvantage the situation is going to be, because they are coming up now saying that, oh, what of that, this will stop the DNA process not to carry on because Toyinprape, it will not happen, Baba will not, who is Toyinprape, who is she to come and tell them what to do? So if we look at the situation, we are looking at the balancing of each of them now. For me, my opinion, I am on Toyinprape's side on this. She has done so well to ask for the invoice and they're going to be paying this money in dollars, not in naira, because in the past we have seen a situation whereby money is being paid into Baba Mohbad account and nothing we have achieved. We end up seeing everything jabatai. And Kofi came out yesterday to attack Toyinprape because Toyinprape is not giving them that space to lavish the money the way they have lavished the other previous one. So she came out yesterday.
Justice for Mohbad.
Yes.
Justice for Mohbad. Mama, it's because you didn't start the show with us. That was exactly where we started the show. I was playing to you. Yes. And all of us here, me in particular, 100% and behind Toyinprape. That is where we started the show from. It is because you didn't start the show with us.
No, I wasn't on live. I was, when I'm on break, that's when I pop in and join you guys.
Yeah, I know. You said so the last time.
So
it was a show. That was where we started the whole thing from.
Oh, good.
Because I love the angle where she's coming from. Exactly. In everything we do, we all have to be honest with ourselves. Yeah. Accountability, plays a lot of major.
That was what led to all those good things that we are talking about. Because
let me tell you something, Bossman. Hold on, Bossman. Let me tell you something. I begin this show today with something that has to be with the genesis of this whole case. If you remember, the first money that was galvanized on D4M was on Yekudi's platform, and it was meant for spending. And on Westo's side, Westo tried to, get some money as well on his own platform. And what was this money meant for? It was to bring out spending, from where it was then. And that was the genesis of everything bad. You know why I said that? Everybody now believe that they can get money on J4M. Yes,
you're right.
That is the genesis of before it was everybody was just on J4M like so immediately that money was contributed on Yekudi's platform and Westo to get his own money. Later we now begin to hear that now my sister, this money go to this one, that money go to this one. We didn't know what happened to the money. Till date, nothing that money was used for, get head. Now, subsequently after that, we now begin to see money here, donation here. Then we have the GoFundMe here. Then we have here. That is what began the genesis of money. See that? And the money is still going on.
Supervise.
Yeah.
No.
In addition to what you just said, yesterday again, I was made to understand that Ichok came on live. And he said two things. That whoever that donated into that account, or into his account, regarding DNA, and they are not happy that the money should be transferred to Baba Mohbad account. He's giving them 2 weeks, which 1 week is gone, so they have only 1 week left. Whoever that is going to contribute to come and take their money, if they are not happy that they're going to be transferring the money to Baba account. Secondly, that if he waited for 2 weeks, nobody comes to take their money, he will be transferring the money off his account. That money needs to leave his account. That they think he wants to steal the money or he wants to eat their DNA money that is bigger than that. So how do we balance this now? The money is in Ishok account. Ishok is proposing to return the money to Baba account because now he doesn't want anybody to come and bunch on him or attack him. So that money needs to leave his account so they don't accuse him of want to join and to eat the money. On the other side, Toyinprape is saying that money cannot go to Baba account. So how do they do this now?
That's a very good question.
That's a very good point that you made there, Justice. Let me say this real quick here so that you will get it right. You see, Toyinprape says some things, and if we're going to listen to her very well, you can actually, pick some major points from what she's saying. She said, no more freebies. There is a reason why she's saying all of those words, that no more freebies.
And reality, the eyes don't clear.
She said, in time will come, they are still going to talk about the GoFundMe, but not now. She now put one word there. She said, hold on, Bossman, she now put one word there. She said, it is better that you people did not even ask of this money at all. You see, what Tony was trying to say here is that a lesson has been learned from the past, which is the public has contributed money and those money can't be accounted for. And when the public now requests who holds the power of attorney to come out, to come and give accountability, all we heard is stories. Now, the same family who came out and told us $8 million is remaining. Till date, we are not seeing that same family who want to come out to come and address the public. Till now. So you feel like you hold nobody any explanation. Your money is gone, it's gone. That is the way he is feeling. I'm just telling you now. So for Toyin now to now feel that you are sitting down there, wherever street you may be in the state, high as a host. That is according to Toyin. I'm just trying to buttress a point now. That high as a host and my fellow colleagues galvanizing people to contribute to this, cause, while you sitting there, then for you to come out and come and tell the people how this money is being disbursed or being spent, you find it too hard to do. And you are expecting us to do the same thing again and again, then take all of this money and just give it to you, bam. The next thing is that you will now come back again to come and tell them stories. So she's saying no more stories because the antecedent has proved something, which is when they give you money, you can't be trusted with money. So that is what she's saying. You understand? Like, you see, this is what they're going to do. Bring that facility account. How much do they need to do whatever they want to do? Then they are going to pay in the money. Then the remaining money, they will keep it. Then after the DNA, probably the one they want to give Baba, they will give Baba.
All right.
And there are people who want to take their own money, they will give them.
Bossman, please, I just want to chip in something, please.
All right.
Just a minute.
All right.
I've been listening for a while now, and I have one opinion, which is going to be somehow different from what you people have been saying before. My opinion is this. From what we have been witnessing at the beginning of this money issue, no one to be trusted. And according to their accountability, or the one they have come out to give us, is not something we can write about.
Write home about, exactly.
And now they still want money in Ishok account to be collected to add with the one in their possession. And people are now saying that they cannot continue with what they have been witnessing or suffering from at the beginning. What about if we do it in this way? They said that they have 8,000 left.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they said they have it at their possession. Why can't they go ahead and do whatever they want to do from that money? Account.
Oh, see, Baba Shama Yilapewo.
Notice that. Shebi na waiting. Shebi na the same thing we had talked before. That's what the first one I said.
The first one in the man you saw.
That was the same thing I said earlier on now.
Shama Yilapewo. Shama Yilapewo.
Shebi go to Lagos or not?
They don't have anything.
You say 8,000 is remaining. Bring the 8,000. Let's remove the enemy.
So let them go ahead. Let them go ahead with.
What are we proposing? Are we agreeing on Ishok to release that money?
No.
To release. To
So how do we speak to him now to still hold on to that money?
Let me add to what you just.
Bossman, please, just let me say something. Ishok has come out to say his own side. He's giving 2 weeks. It is easy to come
1
to
week is
Ishok
gone
and
already
tell
now. Out of the 2 weeks, 1 week
I
is gone.
was even on his live when he was saying it. Was it day before yesterday? I was on his live.
Yesterday.
When he was saying it.
Yesterday.
Is it yesterday or day before yesterday?
Yeah.
It was yesterday.
Yesterday.
It's yesterday, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it is easy for us to reach to him that from what we have been witnessing at the beginning, or from the past 2 years now, we can't trust these people anymore. Keep this money to yourself and let them continue with whatever they want to do from the money they have in their possession. And at the end of the day, they will add it to whatever they want to come and give to the public as what they have spent.
Exactly.
So if there is any need to collect the 30 million, then they can collect it for whatever they want to do next. If we see that the money is necessary to give to them.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me
It's
add...
as simple as this.
Good one. That is a good one.
Mr. John, all right, and the
Yeah,
host,
okay.
I want to ask you, or maybe it's just a general question to everyone. Now, I'm actually confused now. And I want to throw a question out there, because I'm really confused. Are we burying Mohbad in abroad? Where are we burying Mohbad? Okay. So why are they keeping the 8 million?
Mohbad is going to be buried in Nigeria.
It's a historical question, bro.
Yeah.
That was a historical question. So why are they keeping the $8,000 in the American account when Mohbad is going to be buried in Nigeria? So why would they ask? How are they asking this man, Ishtok, to send them the 13 million when we still have $8,000? Sorry about that. So now, my thing is this. Since Mohbad is going to be buried in Nigeria, I am going with what Mr. John just said right now. The 8 million naira, $8,000, since they're going to be paying in dollars for the DNA, let them provide the account or the whatever, and let them pay money directly to them. So everyone will know that, okay, this you are transparent, we have paid this money into this account. Then the remaining 30 million, let it go towards the death burial of Mohbad. And if we need more money, we put money there. It's as simple as that. But that you now want to put the $8,000 as a reserve in a reservoir, it's not going to happen. No, it's not going to. Nothing's going to go in any reserve. All right, because the game they're trying to play is that they're trying to make a lot of us to forget about the $8,000 in that account. They want you to continue to donate money again. So we have to add more $8,000. Who's going to make the thing? The Taloma or after the old whatever is over, Baba Mohbad. Some people are already saying that they should go and give the money, the 13 million to Baba Mohbad, for Baba Mohbad to go and open studio. Have you heard about that? I can play it for you.
Who said that?
Nobuzara.
Oh, that's Bossman, if you are talking about people, don't call that woman. That woman not now. If they call people, you will call Nobuzara. Hey.
And I was like,
please
what
don't
the
pick that
heck?
woman topic here, Jerry. Forget about that psycho woman. Nobuzara. Are they fine? We are looking for what by Mohbad. She's talking about studio. Is that kind of people you want to
inside that backup say inside that backup say $8,000, 30 million naira, everything don't enter voicemail.
It's a conversion of the $8,000 in naira. How much that is? It's a conversion so we know that
it's even over 100 and
no.
$8,000.
I'm making a mistake.
Yeah,
it should be between 14, 13 million naira.
Yeah. It's more than 14. It's more than 14.
Yeah, let's do the calculation, job. People on the comment section, too. On the comment section, please. What is the conversion? About 11.2 million.
I thought Garanto say about 11.2 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody say 10.8.
Yeah.
Mommy building new. Somebody say 10.8.
So that is exactly. So if they need more money, then I'll make Ishtok go release owó fún wọn. Lọ fi ṣe ọfẹ ra casket ọfẹ ra fún ọfẹ gbé Mohbad sí ṣé gold ni àbí ọfẹ ṣe chariot ọfẹ fi gbé Mohbad lọ ọfẹ bury Mohbad ọfẹ ta gold sínú ẹ that ọfẹ fi bury ẹ for $8,000. What kind of game is Mr. Miwa and Baba Mohbad playing here? They should not play with the people's intelligence. Intelligence of people. RTG, people have woken up. Àwọn tẹ́tí so mọ́lẹ̀ náà gbogbo wọn ti ń jí báyìí o wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sókè báyìí nù.
Man, there is something I heard from you that shocked me somehow this afternoon. Let me ask you more about it. you said the other time that the toxicology that they claim that they did in Spain was done free. And they have never for once come out to say that the toxicology was done free or appreciate the center that the toxicology was conducted.
I have put the number of the pathologies on my whatever there. Call the pathologists. I spoke with the pathologists. Is it 2 weeks ago or last week? All right. Although he will tell you he's very, very confidential. I mean, he's a very professional man. All right. He will tell you he will tell you that you have to go. Just call him and ask some questions. Say, the man is in the battle. Okay. And the man is real there. He's really real. I'm repeat again. The toxicology to what we lost in Spain was done free. They only pay for the professional fee for lawyer and for autopsy. And the autopsy was done in Nigeria. Okay? So do the maths. Do the maths, sister. Do the maths. Yes, sir. So Jenny, I'm not using allegedly, all right? And even what they have, thank God they still have their son. They can use their son to petition me, all right? So evidence they inside the account of Baba Mohbad. The reason why they did not want Baba Mohbad to release the access account is what I told you. I'm giving it to you. Money was transferred from access account to Mohbad accounts. Some people were paying money of justice for Mohbad into Women Bank accounts. Because Baba Mohbad was giving the account. There are some people that approached Baba Mohbad directly. And Baba Mohbad was giving them Women Bank accounts.
Definitely, if this thing is happening, now everybody should understand why this justice for Mohbad is turning to fracas. They are trying to fractalize everything.
Yes.
From anybody who is trying to ask the right question. So if you ask any right question, they come after you to tell you either you are anti-justice or you have one thing or the other that you are doing wrong.
Toyinprape, welcome to the Real Justice Club. You can see that we here, we speak the truth. Okay? The truth is constant here. Àti wípé ìgbà ìmọ̀ nìyẹn. So yeah, ojú ẹ̀ ti là, bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn you were still sleeping. You're waking from your slumber now. So you were welcome. Sure, àwa ti vote fún ẹ o. Àwa vote fún ẹ. A lè ní pé torí o bú wa, ká máa ní pé ara ń ta wá, ká tó wá ní ká máa lé ẹ dànù.
Exactly.
Sure.
Exactly. Even me that is supporting her. Bossman, even me that is supporting Toyinprape, she has abused me before. She has talked a lot of things. She has insulted me. But when you see the people going to the right direction, you follow them to the right direction.
Exactly.
You support them to do the needful.
Exactly, justice.
That's what we are doing here now.
This is one thing we are getting wrong in this justice at the
We don't hate anyone here.
There is no permanent friend, there is no permanent enemy.
Exactly.
When someone is doing anything wrong, come after the person, let the person, immediately you do it right. Everybody will come and support you that you do it right.
Benny.
That is the fact.
So now, Toyin.
She's on the right track. Now we are supporting her 100%.
Yes.
Standing by her. Anything that will let them call her at injustice, we don't care. Because she's doing the right thing. She's doing the needful.
Toyinprape, you can hear one of our comrades rooting for you. You see, what I want you to understand is we understand what is going on in your mind. You are like, these are the people that you have abused in the past. Don't worry, we are forgiving you. Come and join the wagon and start speaking the truth. So come and join the comrade of truth and speak truth to power. Okay? And let's speak some senses to those people. To what you say, let them know. I want to let you so that it is Mohbad that we are seeking justice for, not the father of the family. We are not raising money for the family to become a millionaire. We are raising money to fight for justice for Ineri Oluwa, not the father. As simple as that. So welcome, Toyin. All right? Yeah. Well, I'm a fire on there, and that's it. I'm not going to push you away. All right? It is what it is.
What do we do about this e-chalk now, trying to send that money back?
He's talking. He's talking. Thank you for even saying. You know, this is to you. He's talking. You know, I was on your platform. I know that you don't want to do whatever because of, you know that you joined them. I don't know how they joined you and you got yourself involved into fracas. I thought you were an honorable man and all stuff like that. But you joined these people. You allowed them to influence you. You don't sell your soul. You're an independent man. You're a man, you can speak for yourself. But you saw that you never knew that in the future, that those people that you once been with, your own gangs, will end up turning against you. Now look at what they did. You think we were not aware of what was happening since last year? We were waiting for you that I, personally, I waited patiently that I'm not going to be doing fracas with you. But no matter whatever you guys are hiding, the truth will always come out. The truth is the truth. So, each talk.
I don't really know why these people think with what we saw on that GoFundMe, the way they handle the situation, the way they lavish those money, we don't know accountability, we don't know how they spend the money. They went to Brekete to embarrass themselves for 500,000 naira.
When Brekete saw money in the account,
someone with a friend.
When he saw money in the account, when I was telling them they were trying to blackmail me, trying to insult me and shut me up, I told them, do you know how much money in Baba Mohbad's bank account?
Wait, just because you are so desperate, you are so hungry, are you the only poor man in that country, Nigeria? You put yourself so low, went to Brekete to be fighting for 500,000.
500K.
With every money they have donated for you, in your personal account, not to talk about GoFundMe account.
That is for Mohbad. Do you know what happened?
What kind of embarrassment is that?
We allowed Baba Mohbad to ride us in the sense that we were in our emotions. Okay, we were in our feelings, and Baba used that opportunity, to play all the games. You understand? So now, I told you, a lot of people were giving money to his account. A lot of people giving money in his account. So if you watch Berekete, when you saw money, you say, but you have this kind of money in your account. And we said, they say, you never shop, you don't shop. The 500,000 naira that he's supposed to give Baba Mohbad, he said it's better for him to give it to less privileged than to give it to Baba Mohbad.
And he did well for that.
And we in the public, we are not family of your son, Baba Mohbad. Let me because I know that you always go into the fake account to listen to Supervibetv. So let this sink in. So for Baba Mohbad, the thing is that we in the public here, we are all gathered here, not because of you. At the beginning of this justice, we only reference you because you were the father of Mohbad. We are not seeking justice for you. You are not even supposed to be included. We only reference you because you are the one who gave birth to Mohbad. But you played this thing. I don't know. You kick the ball over the bar now. All right. You play with people's intelligence, with people's emotions. You cannot even do accountability. Even if your dogs, you should have used that. You are a man of integrity. I'm a pastor. Even it's just going to be just 10% of people asking you for accountability. And some vagabonds telling you not to do accountability. Because you know when you're more. You know when they pay accountability because they're accountability by. Mr. Miwa. Allegedly, alright, I don't know, but Mogbon.
But when you try to say the truth, they will start fighting, dragging supervisors. Oh, yes, supervisor pastor is where they insult Baba. Nobody is insulting Baba here. We only telling Baba what he needs to do to make it right. And then you twist it around and go and drag him or drag supervisor on your platform that is supported by their abusive Baba is standing there. What do you supervisor supposed to control people or tell people what to say? Nobody is insulting Baba yet. Okay, now Wunmi gangsters are here now.
Justice for Mohbad.
Yes.
Justice for Mohbad. We have defined it. We are the public anti-justice. You understand? Yeah, they say we are anti-justice.
And again,
we are the public the general public anti-justice.
Supervise. There's one thing I noticed. When you talk about Baba, when they talk about Baba in your platform, the negative side of it, what he has done, the criticism.
Yeah,
and then
you don't even need to talk the negative thing. Just say, okay.
No, I'm just giving an example. Like, when you try to
go there, you are cursing Baba.
Supervise. Criticism is allowed.
Exactly.
Understand what I mean? So when you try to criticize Baba for his wrongdoing and the way he has handled the situation, they go open their platform, start dragging out his supervisor, giving them the chance, opportunity to. So if someone cannot criticize something that is wrong, you are not criticizing right thing, you are criticizing wrong thing. What's wrong with that? And then when you try to criticize what Wunmi have done as well, you see Wunmi group of people as well will do the same thing. Go, oh, supervise, they say they were insulting Wunmi, you were standing there. Can you imagine? You can imagine this kind of people you have to deal with every day. Supervise, to be honest, you are a very strong man. Because me, if I open my life and Wunmi supporter came and talk nonsense, I will drop you, I will block you. If I open my life and the supporter came to talk nonsense to my panelist, I will drop you or block you. Are you feeding me? Are you doing
Justice for Mohbad. Hold on, boss man, please. Justice for Mohbad. You see, let me be honest with you here. You see,
you have really tried.
This platform is a general public platform. It's for everybody. All you need to do is that you can come here, say whatever thing you want to say. If that party didn't agree with you, they can come and debunk it. And if they can't debunk it, they should get out. And anybody who is here, they say whatever they want to say. So you understand? It's a general. That is how a platform should be. A platform should not be like, this is our platform, not their platform. That is this one platform. No! It's like a TV or radio station. Anybody can go there. Then you can give your submission. You can show evidence.
Supervise.
You say this person is not saying the truth. You can come up with evidence.
Supervise.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Do you know one thing? Do you know one thing? This justice will have a headway the day everybody realize what you are saying now.
Exactly.
Everybody.
But a lot of people don't want to realize that. But that is the truth.
To constructive criticism.
I'm coming from a broadcasting point
so hard for so many.
So you understand?
To
and as a broadcaster, you have to give everybody a fair hearing.
It's not going in.
John, I'm coming 1 second. John, I'm coming 1 second. You have to give everybody a fair hearing. Mind you, it is not just two groups. So let me tell you, it is not Wunmi group, it is not Baba Mohbad group. There are some people who are on justice for Mohbad here. They don't want to hear Baba's name. To God who made me. If you start now, if Baba come here now, you bring Baba, they will drop. They will go. I swear. If you even show Baba picture, they don't want to see anything that has to do with Baba. But they still love Mohbad, they are fighting for Mohbad. So the groups is about almost 8, 9, 10. So, but people simplify it to be like, oh, Wunmi and Baba. No! We have public A, we have public B. That's what you don't understand. We have plenty of groups. So now, how do I want to satisfy all those groups? And some of the groups, they don't like Wunmi. Some don't like Baba. They just say me too. Some like Wunmi. Some don't like Baba. Some like Baba. Some don't like Wunmi. So how do you, your own thing is just to stay. See, let me tell you something you don't understand today. And I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the things you people talk about here, I know. Let me be factual with you. I know. I don't read them. I don't see them. I did. But my own as a broadcaster, as a presenter, is to be like, I don't know. So you just say your own. Sometimes we just say you will say me something, I will say, okay, I know. I know. But my own is to just tell you so that you can have your own freedom to express yourself better. Talk what you want to talk. Say what you want to. But everything you're saying, I know him. I'm being sincere. From point A, group B, group C, group this one, group. My own beside we just say, okay, all right, I don't know. My own, I don't know, be say, I don't know. And that is the hallmark of a good presenter. Allow everybody to have a fair sharing. Let them talk. It is not in my place. It is not my prerogative to tell you this person I right, this person I wrong, this person. No. Just give everybody a fair hearing.
Yes, once they are not abusing. Once they are not abusing women,
anybody, you are not
abusing Baba Mohbad.
You can go. You can do that on the comment section. You can do that. You can play that game on the comment section. But since you are up here, you didn't curse anybody. You didn't abuse anybody. You can, give your submission. Show us evidence if there is evidence to back it up. Do whatever. It's a public space. And that is how it should be. You understand? But when immediately you start saying, these people, I understand some people here. See, what happens is that they want to personalize the platform at a time. So they want me to be like this and be cussing and be doing this. And I said, no.
That's what they did
to do that thing.
So
you understand? So they get angry. They say, no, people should not come to their people should not come to the platform because it does not want to be causing so person. I say
it's a negative
exactly.
vibes.
I don't want one of those guys. So they say it's a negative vibe because it's not joining them to begin accuse and cause other people. And from day one, and I even include it here. Bossman is here now. So you understand from day one. And I'm like, you see, I don't want anybody on my platform to cause Wumi, to cause Baba, to cause Yamuba, to cause Liam, to cause anybody. I put it down here, so I don't accept it from day one. Now, there is something I saw there when they were saying, oh, you say people should be cursing. No. I would never say that. I've never said anybody should curse. What I said is that it was the issue of that little boy. I said, no, don't go for that boy. So even if I thought you are causing the mom or anybody, leave them. But you see that boy, take the boy out of whatever discussion you are doing. Don't curse on the boy. You see what they normally do? They will flip the perspective. They love to. It's not as if they are misinterpreting what you're doing. They are doing it intentionally. They will cut, paste, and join. I said this, he said that. Do I give a fuck? I know they give a fuck about whatever they think anymore. So mine is to just to be moderate and be honest as I can. Mine is you come on the platform. You give your anybody. I repeat, the problem now for everybody. Nothing like say that this that is not my business. So if you did this group, now you're concerned with that. I don't cook any group. If you did this one, as possible, we say, oh, Supervibe. Group C, we say, oh, Supervibe. Group Papa, we say, oh, Supervibe. This one, Supervibe go just the way I did. But they will still give me, and I will read. Okay, fine. But when you come on the platform, you want to talk, you want to talk your talk, you don't consign me. I don't know. I know that. So whatever you say is on you. So to me, I believe that is an hallmark of a good presenter. Allow the people who want to talk to do their talking. So that is the way it should be. You understand? Allow them to do the talking. So there was a time now when the first initial, I won't say initial, the second group, because a group has already been created before they join the second group. I know they did. So, but when the people who are there are talking, I'm not part of the group. So, what you need to do is to allow them talk, listen. If the third people who are in the third group come on board, if they are talking there, allow them talk. I know they did. So you get. So that's the way it should be. The day Mr. Andy and Buresi, they were doing their talks on this platform, I did here. I allowed them. The day Lagata and Lenshi were on this platform doing their thing, I did here. I know they did. So you need to allow people to express themselves the way they wanted. So if a group said, okay, they are up now and they're having some discussion, if the other group feel like, no, what this person is saying is not right, you can come and debunk it. Bring your evidence. The whole world is watching. I can tell you see this platform, because now this platform they meet you. It's centralized. So majority of them, they are always on the FYP. They window. They know they come in a call. They know they come in. So for you, when you see hundreds here, thousands upon thousands, they did that, all of them did. They go carry mats, gari, water, they go sit down there, they go drink, they watch. Because now super vibes now going to be their problem. They say it is on super vibes, they always change the narrative. So now I want to understand something. Toyinprape said something now. They watch you. Now we analyzing that what people did. In the evening, they go down. As I'm talking now, as we dey here, they don't do meeting. Now super vibes going to be their problem. They don't do meeting.
How can we bring down this negative vibe?
It's negative. That is the major problem.
They do that. They are meeting on a WhatsApp group. When they discuss the conversation in that group, you will see them come out in the evening, start dragging people.
You know that if I say you don't know these people.
Overnight.
After that we are here now, they don't do meeting already on WhatsApp group. Yes. They are already doing meeting. You see what Postman is saying on that place now. You see what that justice is saying. They are already doing meeting now as we are talking. That's how they normally do. So they will not regroup and do everything. They will not be looking for waiting. They won't do again. To supervise.
Let me say this thing before I even jump up. See, I understand that every one of us we are actually gathered here for justice for Ilirioluwa. Mohbad, right? But it's just so sad that for the past 2.5 years, we all are not seeking justice for Mohbad. It is, we are only seeking justice for Baba Mohbad. How about that? Because all the lawyers, Tadawo fún Baba Mohbad pé ká fi ṣe justice fún Mohbad. Baba Mohbad turn owó yẹn láti fi ṣe justice for his own self. How about that? So we have not even seek justice for Mohbad. We are seeking justice for Mohbad. Because ask Baba Mohbad, lawyer me. Talo aya lawyer, Alobani. All the lawyer that we got for Baba Mohbad, we did not get from all the money we put down for him to seek justice for his son. He personalized the money to himself. He started being the one controlling the lawyer to do his own bidding. So are we not seeking justice for Mohbad? All the money that we donated for Mohbad is actually done for the father. He is doing things to favor himself, not for the justice that we, the public, are looking for. Does it make sense? That's it. So that is food for thought. All the lawyers about, including the son, about Mohbad lawyer, not for Mohbad. But about the baby come, Baba Mohbad bá rí pé ó máa kàn àwọn lẹ́sẹ̀, ọmọ sọ fún lọ́yà pé kó gbójú kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. I'm telling you fact.
Let me ask you a question. Bossman, let me ask you a question here. Now, let's think about this thing very well. Justice for Mohbad. Okay, where's Mr. John? Let's think about this thing here. The Sanshitu, according to Bukky Jesse then, when she came out and said over 100 million, let's just say maybe roughly or about or even something like that, has been given to Sanshitu. And they said the money that they contributed on this 13 million.
She said 45 million was what Sanshitu got off from Sanshitu when they want to hire Sanshitu. Coach Queen was the first who came to come online to the bunker. And I said, no, it is not 15 million. From 45 to 15 million, only 25. Sorry, not 45. Sorry, apology. 25 million. And then Coach Queen said,
no. She's talking about the whole money put together, roughly estimation, not just in the beginning. That
I know. He said Odumosu. He said Odumosu, not Sanshitu. He said Odumosu.
She said Sanshitu. Not Odumosu.
Okay. Did you hear the part when he said Odumosu collected all the money in the GoFundMe? Do you hear that part?
She said Odumosu collected all the money in the GoFundMe.
All the money in the GoFundMe, Odumosu looked at. Odumosu also. So that was when I came out for her that you should bring evidence. So even in their own Batalo Sheka fún Baba Mohbad, Batalo very exposed Baba Mohbad, in their rural accountability to what she video wanta. They could not rape over the Paromo Odumosu. All the total amount to what that papa by to what she account to what she go. They said that it was 6.5 million to Odumosu ever since he has been hired. Yenko. Can you see how Bukky Jesse has been fooling the public?
Hold on, Bossman. You mean all the money Odumosu has ever gotten on this justice for Mohbad is 6.5 million?
I'm not putting allegedly. Go on fast. Check me, bro. 6.5 billion. 1 million for the indication indication, right? For when they went to stop African TV from doing that party 1 year anniversary from Mohbad. Okay, Odumosu charged them professional fee. Charge them professional fee.
I think Bossman is on call. Okay, go ahead with your question.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now fast check me. Like I said, the total amount that was given to Odumosu was less than 6.5 million. Less than 6.5 million. Okay? Whereas Bukky Jesse was telling the public way Odumosu go for me. That was why I came out for her. Why you just be coming and be doing Odumosu now? I understand that people don't understand. I was telling some people that come. I know you people do not like Odumosu. You are only, but I'm like I tell, and some people won't understand how Baba Mohbad and Mr. Miwa were not giving money for Odumosu, for their lawyers to do what they're supposed to do. And I came out there. I come. Now, Arabulonje, see, I record the can keep about Niki lawyer on San Kosun. All the total amount, Albalati Odumosu, till now, voting Odumosu, no public is down, 6.5 million. 1 million for the Tofisu African TV. All right? Pekomashi Party, 1 year anniversary for Mobad. Another 2-point-something million for the DNA matter when they are talking about the DNA. The remaining money was 150,000 naira for every appearances. For each of the lawyers to represent Odumosu. Add everything together, 6-point-something million. So 100 million. I said, host. You're not talking. Host.
Or not Jing. Because when you look at the 80 million, they said they contributed the last one, and 5 million was given to Sanshitu, for the DPP stores. And I asked, so you sued DPP, you gave the lawyer 5 million to sue DPP.
She said that I need normal preliminary the same son, so the big case in Abuja. Oh, son, with the big case in Abuja. What are you talking about? I'm not going to ask my daughter, because you want to come for Odumosu. I don't understand to come. I'm not defending Odumosu. But the truth is the truth. Okay? The truth is the truth. Odumosu only base I brought to one, I understand. But see, if you want to chase somebody away, Lori Oto. Emma Paromo now. Oh. I want to book it. Say, evidence. Then bring the evidence you are. Book it. Say, English. All of you, shame on all of you. The same book that you guys are expecting does not know the difference between the fee note and the receipt. I ask her, give us evidence of receipt along with fee note. Fee note on purpose Odumosu eye báyìí ni máa ọ̀tí agree tí sọ owó yẹn ó kọ̀ fún yín ní ọ̀nà pé kéèyàn kò fẹ́ kọ́lé kò ní kọ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe estimate wa kẹ̀kẹ́ máa price ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fún yín ní price ẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ wá gbé ìyẹn wá fún public. And all of you that are you are intellectual and all stuff like that, shame on all of you. You just bigots. Nonsense.
Boss, but the Diamond want to ask you a question. Diamond, go ahead. Are you there? Diamond, are you there? He just said he wanted to ask you a question now. Diamond drink. Not only you, they give Diamond. And Diamond. Honestly speaking, Mommy Lighton. Good evening, Mommy Lighton. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Mama? So you see, all of this here, if we are going to go by the logic of what Tony was saying, I think, see, this girl now came out for her. For saying that. Just because this girl said she came for money to bring it because the lady said they don't give the money, they earn the money, and just give the money out. And put the money directly. See how this one they price rate.
Ó ti fi ẹni chọ́chọ́chọ́ ti fi gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀sán pé wọ́n manage orí platform ẹ̀. Mímọ̀ kan tí mo mi ìlérí lọ ṣe ní lórí platform olórí burúkú. Don't go out. Go is for faith. Mímọ̀ kan tí mo mi trust mọ́ mọ́ mi ìlérí.
burúkú yẹn kí ni nǹkan tí
Ask the question now.
Bro, my account is. I can't find my account. What should I do?
What happened to your account?
I don't know. I can't find it.
Really? What happened?
I don't know. I can't just find the account. I just want to. I want to log in to come over to the live here. And I just can't find it. I don't know what to do.
Okay, what happened is re-log in again. TikTok normally do that once in a while.
Okay, bro.
All right, but you have all your details, right?
Yes, I do.
Just re-log in into it again, that it will come up.
Okay.
Yeah.
This has never happened before, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, it do happen. It do happen occasionally. They do that.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right, Mama. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I was saying when you said you wanted to ask a question, I thought you wanted to ask Bossman a question, but I didn't even know his lie away. I didn't even know you were the one. All right, try and just re-log in into it now. It should pop up.
All right, sir. Okay, sir.
tẹ́bá ń gbọ́ àṣekà lọ́mọ ó dàbí ọmọ ejò bó ṣe rí nìyẹn bí ọlọ́yọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹmọ ọlọ́yọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ọ̀nà ń pè náà mo nílé ṣá ó dàbí ọlọ́yọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó dàbí ọlọ́yọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó máa ṣe núọ́ very devilish girl very devilish girl.
Justice for Boba that you
ó dàbí paramọ́lẹ̀.
Just because so many said
ọmọ yìí kò ṣe
money and give and
ṣé kí lórúkọ ọmọ tó máa bí 7 months yẹn náà kí lórúkọ ọmọ tó ń bí ní 7 months yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí lórúkọ ọmọ tó ń bí ní 7 months yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí lórúkọ ọmọ tó ń bí ní 7 months yẹn ṣé premature baby èèyàn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tá a ti rí sìn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tá a rí tó ń jẹ́ àwọn míì tẹ́kí wọ́n jẹ́ premature mélòó lẹ lè sọ pé premature mọ́ nísìn láyé òde òní ẹ wo bó ṣe rí premature àgbàlagbà ó wà nínú character premature ni nínú development ara ẹ̀ premature ni in everything every ramification of our life premature ni bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹnu ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi ní ọpọlọ tó yẹ kó fi settle down sílé ọkọ wọn ti inú ẹnu ẹ̀ náà kó sí inú ẹnu ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó sí ò lè rọ́kọ fẹ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn ò lè rí ọkọ fẹ́ baby daddy baby mommy àbí baby mother ish kó lè tìtorí tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa pa ẹ́ dànù ni wọ́n máa fi oògùn wọ́n máa gbé májèlé fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ torí wípé àwọn tó bímọ fún ìṣì olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ṣó fẹ́ lọ lé wọn ó fẹ́ lé ọmọ wọn sígbó ni mo bí ẹni o ṣó fẹ́ lé ọmọ wọn sígbó ni ọmọ wo ni ìwọ fẹ́ bí sì tó fẹ́ tó àwọn ọmọ tó ti wà lẹ̀ ìwọ nǹkan tó dá ń wọ̀ lẹ̀ kò ní lọ ṣiṣẹ́ gidi nǹkan tó dá kò kọ́ṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ wo ló kọ́ wèrè iṣẹ́ wo ló kọ́ everything wàá máa wá kí wọ́n ti pè wàá máa wá kí wọ́n ti shortcut ló máa wá ìwọ ń ta bracelet ìwọ ń ta bàtà ìwọ ń ta gbá shortcut ní wèrè máa wá shortcut ló máa wá ìwọ lórí burúkú tó bá bí ẹja jẹ́kẹ́ni ti ṣe trust no one tó bá bí ìyá ẹ tó bá bí lé bàbá ẹ tó bí wọn tẹ̀léra wọn jẹ́kẹ́ni ti ṣe trust no one ìwọ lórí burúkú yìí wùmí tí mú halẹ̀ mọ́yàn ìwọ náà halẹ̀ mọ́yàn ó máa wọ́ wèrè kẹ́ ó máa ṣí eré wọ́n máa réyàn sọ fún ẹ̀. YETTY70 don't put ẹ má fẹ́ ní sí o ẹ má fẹ́ ní sí rárá torí mo rí tẹ́tí lọ́ọ́ ṣe analysis pé ẹ lọ́ọ́ ṣe analysis pé tóyìn ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tóyìn ò sọ kankan kò sọ pé kíní kan ègún kan sí ọ̀tá àwọn ọmọ ti tẹ̀lé ẹ má fẹ́ ní sí rárá because I did not come to you don't just put your mouth ẹ má fẹ́ ní sí torí olórí burúkú tóyìn tó ń kó pọ́npọ́ bá ìyá ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni ó ti ra bàtà lọ́jọ́ Sunday bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ tí ó yẹ ó dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá gbọ́ olórí burúkú ààrẹ tó lọ ra bàtà fún ìyá ẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ Sunday ọ̀rọ̀ ló fẹ́ gbọ́ ìwọ olórí burúkú yìí wàá dẹ̀ jókòó
ẹni ṣé ò ní chíà nínú ilé ni mo bí ẹni o ṣé ò ní chíà nínú ilé ṣé ò ní chíà nínú ilé wọn mo lò ṣe ọmọ lórí burúkú ṣé ìwọ mẹ́tàlá ẹ̀ o rò pé fẹ́ lé trust no one ṣé o rò pé fẹ́ lé trust no one wọn bàbá ẹ̀ wọn tí ìbílẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ gbà olórí burúkú ìwúlá kò ní respect rẹ̀ kó o máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí everybody ní jàgbàjàgbà ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ò gbẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kó kọ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kó má gbà ò lè gbẹ̀kọ́ nígbà tó lè bó ṣe wà yẹn sì ò lè lọ́kọ mo rẹ́ pin sẹ́ẹ̀ àná lè lọ́kọ sẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní mo rẹ́ pin abájọ olóṣì ó máa parọ́ ni ó máa block àwọn èèyàn káàkiri ni olórí burúkú dàbí àṣìbọ́ ẹmọ kéèyàn jẹ́ àṣìbọ́ kéèyàn bá lóyún tóyún yẹn wálẹ̀ bọ̀ bóyá ọmọ yẹn kàn accidentally survive bó ṣe rí nìyẹn olóṣò lórí burúkú a ní ìmọ̀ bó ti ṣe rí ṣá very irritating olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ idiot ní compro ó bìlíbi pé òun ti ààrẹ ta ló ń fọmọ yìí ta ló ń fún ní invisible hope náà ta ló ń fún ẹ ní invisible hope mo bí ẹni o ta ló ń fún ẹ ní invisible hope ó ti ya wèrè kí mo sọ ó ti ya wèrè ìwọ àbí kì í ṣe Tóyìn pàtó sọ pé ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lizzy wọ́n sì gbọ́ pé ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lizzy mi kàn mọ sórí yẹn dáadáa ni bíi pé wọ́n sọ pé bíi bàtà kan bíi àmàlà kankan bíi nǹkan tẹ understand bọ̀ mo mọ̀ pé ó rìn kiri ni ó máa ń rìn kiri ó lọ máa ń gba owó ni tó bá ti kúrò tó bá ti tẹ́ o tún ti di káàmpù nìyẹn ó ti di ká o mọ̀ bó ṣe ń snitch ó mọ̀ bó ṣe ń fẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ̀ ni ó máa ń fẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ̀ ni ó máa ń fẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ̀ lọ sí ó máa ń fẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ̀ káàkiri ni wọ́n fi ṣẹ́ ni ṣó lórí burúkú ni ẹni apẹ́ dàbí rúlà olóṣì apẹ́ dàbí rúlà ó dàbí tepul nonsense aláyé bàjẹ́ tí nǹkan bá wọ́ tẹ́ni tí máa ṣe ìyá yẹn tẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ kí ló sọ ìtẹ́ ti kí ló tẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ pé ó ṣe sọ fún mi tell me kí ló fẹ́ sọ pé ó ṣe àmì orí ẹ̀ dàrú ó dàrú mọ́ tilẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú ó dàrú ó ṣe àmì orí ẹ̀ burú ó ṣàmì olórí burúkú àwọn tẹ́nì yẹn wọn kì í ṣàwọn táìpà mi lábẹ́ kínní àbí wọn kì í gbé ọmọ ti tèmi tọ̀tà ti tèmi wọn kì í gbé sórí kínní wọn ń ṣépè orí ẹ̀ burú àbí mi ò bọ́ sórí TikTok kò ṣépè fún gbogbo àtàwọn justice orí ẹ̀ dàrú olóṣì wọn náà máa ti ṣàkí máa ṣe bí ọ̀rá ṣàkí ṣe bí ọ̀rá tó yọ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ wà lórí TikTok lórí Facebook ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ó wà lórí Facebook ó máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́ ni wọ́n lọ máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́ báyìí ni wọ́n lọ máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́ ni kí ló dé wọ́n lọ máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ wọ́n ní crumbs ló máa ń ṣàjẹ́ wọ́n lọ máa ń ṣa crumbs jẹ́ mi ò mọ sórí ẹ̀ lórí bá mọ sórí ẹ̀ lórí Facebook ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ju ilé lọ ṣó ti yẹ tí bá mọ sórí ẹ̀ dáadáa pọ̀ mú mọ́ pé in a nutshell wọ́n ló máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n ló máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́ Tóyìn wọ́n ló máa ń ṣàlẹ̀ jẹ́ wọ́n lórí burúkú ni ẹ pé ìwọ ló máa ń ṣe ìwọ ló máa ń fẹ́ pé ìwọ ló máa tó máa ń pààkì tébù because wàá máa kó àwọn crumbs yẹn wàá máa kó wọn jẹ. olórí burúkú dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ara ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń ṣe mí kí ló ń ṣe léjì because mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn mi ì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ because ká ní mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ni àti ọjọ́ tó ti sọ yẹn màá ti ti bọlẹ̀ fún lórí burúkú ẹ̀ àtọjọ́ tó ti sọ àgbà ti ti bọlẹ̀ fún lórí burúkú ẹ̀ ńgbà bàbá Mohbad ẹ ti dé òkè ẹ jókòó ẹ ti dé kìíní kan lórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ orí fake account tí Mohbad òun sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ti dé kò ní dáa fún ẹ ìwọ ló ṣe olórí burúkú yìí ọmọ àlè ọmọ ò lè rí ìdìgbélé ò lè rí ìdìgbé anywhere ò lè rí ìdìgbé anywhere ṣó ti yẹ ò lè gbé anywhere ò lè gbé ibì kankan ò lè gbé ibì kankan ìwọ olórí burúkú yìí àṣìbọ ọmọ ward olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́. Mo ti gbé fake account ẹ sórí Facebook orí TikTok mi so many people mọ̀ pé fake account mi everywhere ọmọ ní àbàbà dìde àbàbà
Are you listening?
and these people know.
Are you listening to this girl?
ẹ bá wa ṣá Mohbad látẹ̀wọ́. Jọ bá mi ṣá Mohbad látẹ̀wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. You see, what goes around comes around, no ni.
Can you listen to this girl? Okay, what you said, Chobi me, I think the contest was misinterpreted. It was a long show. You understand?
Yeah.
I think you misinterpret the contest of the show. So I think it was a long show. Probably they are cutting or saying whatever it suit them, but that wasn't it. Go ahead, boss man.
Now, bro, you see, what goes around comes around. See, at the beginning, I can say I can understand you. One thing about Mohbad, the gather that my dear hosts that were speaking in favor of Baba Mohbad now. Look at that. Mohbad is so bomb. You can now see the way they're now selling Arabu against themselves. So Kelly Mo Iro, Toyinprape, that Joy.
Boss man, let me tell you something. Toyin Bumiri now. Oh, Bumiri. Sure, you understand? But because of she's saying the truth, that's what I'm supporting now. Bumi now, but because she's saying the truth now, so I'm definitely going to support her.
Yeah.
You get? Yeah. So
now, Toyin, we are supporting you now, but the fact is that the truth is. Now, can you feel how you feeling now that I won't tell you what you know gang and saying it's what you are what the world and saying. You see? Now I just want you to put yourself in the shoe of I want you or not to man tarabufu. Now can you say how the man crumbs in Jenny party confuse a bell? Can you imagine that kind of stuff?
Jesus.
Join. Now you'll be regretting. So when you're actually reminiscing about all the things you've done in the past, the real anti-justice for truth. Our Supervibetv me when they get man elect mushi. Emini and I in my honor, but with a great
boss man, let me even tell you. You see how this away coffee they do. You see how this away coffee they do. Don't you bad do? If don't you come for her, don't you bad do? You see how this away they do? Forget that. If don't you come for her too, I just want to make her just see how the drama they go.
Bossman, did you watch Confession show yesterday? She put Toyinprape big pictures on her screen. She's so
that's the show I'm playing now.
You need to see the video side of it. You are playing the audio.
It's the video. I'm playing the video. I'm playing the video.
This woman is
I'm
crazy.
playing the video.
This woman is crazy. She put the full screen of Peperepe picture on her screen, shouting. She's so pain. The way she was dragging this girl yesterday, it looked like this woman have part of the share of the money. It doesn't look like she's really fighting for.
According to what we heard, allegedly, they said she borrowed money from the 13 million naira. That the money was more than that. All right, that was the money that she went to go and borrow from his store to do like a lawsuit, to do like a
And again, in short, these two people, Toyinprape will come for her. Except they call her down. They call her and say, calm down. Toyinprape, I trust that one. That one will come back full force for her. Because she's doing the right thing. And the public will support Toyinprape.
So when you are doing when you are doing cruise, we understand cruising. When you are cruising, we understand that this is on a cruise. But when you're giving someone fabricated lies, and that is Arabu. You guys call it Arabu. I heard that the word Arabu in this justice movement here. All right, but that Arabu. Arabu is when the fabrication of lies, something that is not true. You're just lying against the person.
Okay. Is it a Yoruba name? Is it like
yes,
a Yoruba?
Yeah, it's like a slang.
Okay.
Yeah, just
okay,
get
Yoruba
point.
slangs.
They just coined
Okay,
yeah.
See, all of us go to hear Arabu on this Justice for Mohbad as well.
They will drag you into it.
You see something here, they will drag you into it. And the leader of that delegate of Arabunians is Comfy.
Yes.
Everything that girl is talking from her mouth is pure lies.
I agree with you.
Anything that you see that she's saying from that gutter mouth, na lie. Just the wash. You see, all this thing what she do now, she keep fighting everybody. Now she don't involve Toyin, and she don't involve YETTY70. She don't
even YETTY70. Supervibetv.
Imagine she talk say, I dey want you YETTY70. I dey want.
Imagine even I think yesterday it looked like YETTY70 was in her life and even tried to explain things to her, but she won't listen. YETTY70 was even telling her that that's not true. That's not what Toyinprape meant, but she was just still going on about it. She thinks she's a superwoman. She can fight everybody. She can put everybody under her plate.
That money, probably maybe that money means a lot to her. Maybe that money means a lot to her. You are not getting it. Maybe that's why she's fighting Toyin. Maybe that money means a lot to her.
You get right? God. Oh my God, you need to see her. That money means a lot to her. She's up to something. With that money, she's up to something. That's why she's so paid.
The way she's vibrating on this show. Jesus.
Oh my God.
See, it was a show that
I thought I was the only one that also.
And I'm like, what happened? You know, I wasn't online yesterday. I'm like, what happened that made Comfy to be vibrating like, okay, make I go see, waiting till you do her. I can't go watch Toyin and say, this girl don't get mental disorder. For Toyin to say, just, let's reserve this money, let's pay directly. Now you vibrate like this,
Very, just a simple. And when Toyinprape was saying that, she was saying it with very relaxed and confident and just simple.
Watch out for Toyin. Watch out for Toyin today or tomorrow. Toyin will come do what she meant to do.
This is not about we laughing them now. This is about we taking sides with the right direction. With the right person, doing the right thing.
Exactly now.
That's what we are doing now.
No, she already welcomed Tony to anti-justice. She said Tony
here we go.
So she said Tony is part of us now.
Supervise. Did you know yesterday she was saying that? Yesterday? Supervise. Comfy was saying yesterday that Toyinprape has been swearing at our children. And I was like, what? What about the children you have swearing at? You imagine this woman. So she think our own children is the only children in this world, right?
Wait, you posted something on that page.
Abuse children, take their picture and put it on your live show, and then you are crying for Toyinprape insulting your children. You can imagine this woman. So the other children you have insulted and you have swear on, they are not children, right? So it's your own that is more important. And look at even our children that she's feeling that they cannot insult. Who the F is your children?
You need to tell you?
Yeah. But if you bring your children out and come and see mine,
Fix.
You will go and hide your children.
You'll be extinct.
Let's children matter.
No, she was insulting people, children swearing at them, and that they are doing it for her. She doesn't like it. Huh?
Yeah, I get. I don't just like people talking about
you get it.
Okay, see what Toyinprape posted. Good evening, ma. It's been long. I did Beboru for you. I'm sure you must have heard that Baba Mohbad and his team said the court will not mention where the DNA will be done. I just confirmed the lie just to get the 30 million out from each. So they won't have to state how much the test will go for. CTC showed the name of the 3 places called picked. The public don't know this yet. Sadly, quick check show 3 of the places picked don't even do such tests. And we're raising the play now. First man, are you hearing me? You there with me?
Bro?
Justice, you there with me, sir?
Yes. Oh,
I
just
need
read this one.
anything.
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
I want you guys to understand what I'm reading from Toyinprape.
Yes.
My first and
Wow,
second degree.
she's very,
Maybe
very,
that waste
very
I go to go
intelligent
waste
with
my
this.
money. And
Oh
stuff.
my God.
Hold on now, just listen. Good evening, ma'am. It's been long. I did a borrow for you. I'm sure you must have heard that Baba Mubad and his team said the court will not mention where the DNA will be done. I just confirmed the lie just to get the 30 million out from each, so they won't have to state how much the test will go for. Make I laugh small. CTC showed the name of the 3 places. Listen, this is it now. CTC showed the name of the 3 places called Pete. The public don't know this yet. Now, let me read that to you. Let me paraphrase again. Listen. CTC showed the name of the 3 places called Pete. The public don't know this yet. Sadly, quick check showed 3 of the places picked don't even do such tests. Wait till they go on. Wait. What? Simply ski. No. Wait. I'm not getting something. I don't know. Maybe you're listening to me, bossman, and just.
He is the reputation of the toxicology and autopsy now. What are you talking? Did they tell you where they did it?
That we are trying to do. Now you see why Tony is saying they won't give this money that Baba Mubad should go and look for money to do DNA. Now hold on. Wait. Sadly, quick check show 3 of the places picked don't even do such tests. Who sent this one to Toyin? Or is he? Where is this coming from? Hold on, no. Where's the Toyinprape? Is she live? I would have invited her to come. Jesus. Good evening, ma.
Toyin.
I did. Toyin, you are now part of us now.
No. No. She have to follow the announcers.
You are not full justice.
No. She have to follow the announcers.
Can't give her like 10 universe.
No, Supervibetv. Toyin must first denounce them. So I had to denounce them at your coronation.
Okay.
For her.
We can't give her form.
I'm at your coronation.
Okay, the public anti-justice. But no, this is not a laughing matter. Please, let's pay attention to this, yeah? Please. Let's pay attention to this. Got this from someone, for the record, I will keep this here on my wall for official purposes. Wow.
You see, let me tell you something.
That is
People,
what
I don't understand.
Got this from
I do
someone,
not see,
for the record, I will keep this. It's on Toyin platform now. You should just do it on that platform.
I do not understand why the public are just sitting down in their own home, in their houses, and they're not doing nothing. See, there's a lot of things. Approach the court. There are some things that whenever you go to court, whatever they say there, it has become a public document.
Wait,
okay?
So whatever Bossman, before you not the go, what game is really going on behind the scene that we don't really understand? What is all of these things? What is the game that
want to do things behind it? No, he's not ready to bring some things out to the public. So
just
when the result comes out, you're not going to get stuff.
What's all of these things? I just confirmed that the lie. Wait, I'm trying to get something. I just confirmed the lie just to get the 30 million. What is going on now?
Well, I just
sorry, Supervibetv. Hey, you are still a little bit. Don't forward about my bad Lorio. Your word about my
Surely, any member of Aloba family to the platform.
Yeah, it's good that way.
Who call me? I'm not there. Anybody to they can go and do that on their platform. So I mean, nobody should cause. I never said nobody should not ask him any question. I always, even the day he was here, I told him, I said, people must ask questions. They have to ask you questions. But my own is that anybody who shake with any member of their family on my platform, I don't want it. That is just me. But I didn't say they should not ask them questions. I've been asking questions from day one.
everybody's asking questions. It's the question we are asking that make them to tag us anti-justice. That is the truth. My own is that I'm not in support of cursing. Like we can have good conversation like this without cursing them, without saying, no, you can talk without saying all of those things. That is what I mean. And that has been it from day one. I don't want anybody cursing any member of their family. Just give your submission without curse. You know, àwọn kan wà ìpè yẹn ti mọ́ wọn lára. Tó o bá ti ṣe ìpè. No, they are not all right. Those are the people I'm talking to that, please. I know you, boss man. Tó o bá ti túkọ̀ nínú boat yẹn, ìwọ ò kì í ṣe pé boss man no dey curse anybody. Until you go lose boss man boat. Say, hey, and there you go, you go just go back this thing, you go back. Well, you never boss man can see, to be sincere with you, boss man can have conversation with you for 10 hours. For 10 good hours without problem. But you get problem with one person, I be aboku sort vengeance. Now vengeance I be check that boss man very well. If vengeance just do pure boss man, I go look two of them, I go laugh. I go say, you see these two people, even like say, two of them don't know each other before they come to justice. Now boku sort of go say, hey, ṣé wọ́n ìwọ máa bẹ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lórí justice boss man go say, èmi jẹ́ màá nà ọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ bá ó ti mọ̀ mí pé yẹ́ see this where we know each other from.
Àwọn náà sọ boss man di bẹ́ẹ̀ boss man sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn náà push boss man àtọ́ fojú boss man rí. If you are not mentally and physically strong, these people will push you crazy.
Please, I want to ask you something about what you are reading.
What? I just found
there's something I don't get right there.
Okay.
It's like there's a part you are saying that they don't want to disclose where the test is going to be taken, and out of the three places stated, there is no one such test is being conducted, or is I don't understand where that's.
Let me read it again so that you forget it. Do you want me to read it again?
That's what I want to know. Yes.
Okay, let me read it again for you so that you understand. It said, "Good evening, ma. I don't know who sent out this test. I don't know what is the context of the conversation. Probably she will be the one to tell the public." She said, "Good evening, ma. It's Melong. I did Bebolu for you. I'm sure you must have heard that Baba Mubad and his team said the court will not mention where the DNA will be done. Now, I just confirmed they lied just to get the 30 million out from Ish. So they won't have to state how much the test will go for." Do you want me to read that again for you to understand? I just confirmed.
No.
They lied.
The part I want to get is that, is there anywhere stated there that there is no place such test is being conducted out of the three places?
Let me read everything.
That is what I want to hear.
I just confirmed they lied just to get the 30 million out from Ish, so they won't have to state how much the test will go for. CTC showed the name of the three places court picked. The public don't know this yet. Sadly, quick check showed 3 of the places picked did not even don't even do such tests. Do you want me to repeat that? Sadly, quick check showed 3 of the places don't even do such tests. Now, she now put something with a red stuff. Hold on. She said, "Got this from someone, and for the record, I will keep this here on my wall for the future purposes." Something is brewing, and that thing goes so unleash outside. Something is brewing, and that thing is going to be unleashed.
Definitely, what she's trying to say is that out of the places, the 3 people, Baba Mohbad, Wunmi, and the court, out of the 3 places they pick, there's one place that they are not conducting such tests, and they are going to come and read their result for us. Where are they going to conduct such tests that they are going to give the public? Is it not the same thing that we have been facing before? So people need to come and speak out about this issue before they even conduct it, if truly it is real.
Exactly. The thing is that, Mr. John, even why are they hiding the place, the venue? Why are they hiding the location? Do you think that anyone in Nigeria can influence DNA testing?
Bossman, I overheard them saying that Tony Pepere intentionally wanted to know where they're going to be doing the DNA, so she can pass it onto Wumi group of people. And I was just thinking,
He said anytime Super Vibes. Wait now, he said anytime Super Vibes is saying all of those things. It is Super Vibes that will destroy the group. Super Vibes will not go and give information to Wumi so that he can collect his balance quick. He doesn't say you don't know comfy. You don't know that girl.
Supervise. So I was thinking.
You believe where Bachelor pariwo ní Pennsylvania yẹn ṣọlá ìpè? Ṣé kó tún wá expose eléyìí wọ́n tún wò pé àwọn bossman wọ́n tún lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n tún lọ pariwo. Kóró kó dùn mọ́ wọn nú ni. Torí gbogbo àwọn táwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn pátá gbogbo wa náà bú pátápátá gbogbo wa pátá.
Yẹ̀bẹ́yìn mẹ́ta lẹ wà bí ń sìn ẹ̀yin bossman àtàrí.
Gbogbo wa báyìí wọ́n drive gbogbo wa báyìí ṣó dùn mọ́ wọn nú ni kò dùn mọ́ wọn nú. A ní káwọn tún sọ kẹ́tù wá lọ bẹ̀. Ìbá Amẹ́ríkà ló ń gbé bọ̀. Jọ́bọ́sman ṣojúro mú ìwà $8,000 owó ẹ̀kọ́ wọn ní láti kówó wá láti Nàìjíríà. $8,000 ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ mú ìwà náà. Kò make sense kan tún ṣẹ́ náírà sí dọ́là ni kò make sense now.
Mọ́mí Láìtàn, mo ti sọ fún yín pé mo ti hand over Mr. Miwa fún yín. Ẹ pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀yẹ board of trustees.
Múyìwá báwo.
Ṣé àgbẹ̀ board of trustees?
Mọ́mí Láìtàn yìí náà sọ fún bọ́sùn àgbẹ̀ náà ẹ̀fẹ́.
Ó ní láti wá bá mi.
Ó ní láti Múyìwá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
dámọ́. Àjọ lọ sí state mú ìwà ọ̀ anywhere tí mú ìwà bá ń gbé kàjọ a máa jọ débẹ̀ ní mú ìwà.
Supervise.
Not only me, we want to go together.
Supervise.
Yeah,
I want you to do something to help the public.
Okay, what do you want?
Can you help us to confirm those 3 names?
Where the DNA will be conducted, right?
Yes, so that we can try to Google search and confirm maybe what she's saying is truth or not. So if we want to come out and talk, we should come out and talk with fact. Not that we should be doing the same thing they are doing, because we have gone past such level. We need to anybody.
The problem is that, let me tell you something, Mr. John, even if I know, I won't be able to say it due to my platform being a place for everybody.
No, not to come out.
I won't be able to say it. Yeah.
I'm not saying you should. I said you should try to check it for us to go check.
Okay, to be able to come see. The thing is this here, Mr. John. The thing is this here, Mr. John. If you look, if we all want accountability, if we all want sincerity, they have to come out themselves to come and tell us. The date, Muyiwa has not done anything as a power of attorney. The guy has not come out to even tell us the balance of our money. This is where it is. This is what they are using it for. And I heard from Bosman this afternoon, the money QH you gave, there is a 5 million of that money that was supposed to go for DNA. And don't forget, when we were talking about this, our GoFundMe back then, we have PI in the midst. No single PI was gotten. No single PI was gotten. And we talked about 5 of the things, some of the things we listed then. DNA was part of it. Burial was part of it as well too. Now, in all of this, Bossman said something. He said the toxicology they went to do abroad, that they didn't even pay for it. Are you getting now? So, what exactly did they use those money? Let's assume they use half of the money for some things. Okay, let's even assume they've used everything now, remaining $8,000 according to Muyiwa. So where is that $8,000? Can't you just come out and come and tell the public this is the $8,000? Then the public will now decide. Give the money to Baba Mohbad or remove out of the money and give Baba Mohbad. Then the remaining 30 million they say they have, keep that one somewhere.
Let me say, I beg you.
It's like Bossman, just a minute, please. It's like you don't get me right. Those ones you are talking about should be by the way for now. My concern is we want or we should confirm the centers they are talking about. let us within ourselves get it right.
Mommy Lighton has answered your question, John. You are not getting it. They don't want to make that in public so that the public will not go there to verify.
Tony said that it is on CTC. That is what I'm trying to say. Can we get it through the CTC so that
yes,
we
you can get it.
Yes, you can now. You can.
Even the toxicology result. Even the toxicology result that was done privately, you can approach the court. That is why I keep saying that people cannot just sit down in the door and close down their houses and think that things don't.
Okay, this is on Mr. John. This is on CTC. This is on CTC. Yeah. It's easier to get. You understand? It's easier to get. And the truth of the matter is that I think they themselves, if they are going to be transparent, all of this thing is easy. It's to just come out and say, especially if family you are, it's to come out and say, okay, we are doing so thing and so thing. So who is going to be influencing, what was it called? The facility where you are using America from Nigeria. Nobody is going to be going from Nigeria to US or making calls to go and influence whatever. Or maybe they are thinking in their mind that maybe there are people who are going to go there and go and influence whatever things they want to do over there. Maybe. You understand? So I don't know. Maybe that is their thinking that people are going to go there to influence or people are going to go there to protest. Nobody knows. So they are in the best position.
Can you influence abroad the way they can influence Nigeria?
You can.
So that is a low thinking. That's a low man thinking. If they are having such thinking, that means they don't know what they are saying.
You can't. Okay,
so
I
how do they believe that today?
Is it possible to do that?
But John, sorry, èmi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbóyìnbó dáadáa ọmọkùnrin mi. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó bá ti mú wọn tó ti parọ́ fún wa pé àwọn gbé nǹkan lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó tó wá jẹ́ pé ó wá dé ó wá ń sọ pé inconclusive. Tí DNA náà bá dé positive ni they can influence it. Kí ló lè influence? Kò ń ṣe pé ìlú òyìnbó ló influence yẹ.
You are not getting.
Àwọn ọmọ influencer.
I don't have it, but you are not even getting the memo. You see, John is going to a different direction. Make with the
What direction?
The direction is, you see, even I say you know they understand me sometimes. Any direction where you they go, Nadia, me, and they follow you. Even if me know the truth, I know all of those things, I no go tell you. But as you they carry and come, I go they follow you. You get. So that is me for you until you yourself you come out to say this or that. Yoruba say, so my own is that they shall won't go to DNA. They don't
what's now Mr. John? Kini Mr. John wants so.
Mr. John said his own is that he just want to do the sentence. He wants to do the sentence.
No, I'm not importantly in the center. But we should confirm. We want to confirm. We want to confirm maybe the test because according to what you read, Tony said that one of the center is not conducting such tests.
Mr. John, you don't worry yourself. You're worrying yourself too much.
Then everybody can if anybody to investigate anything, then you can be after that.
Exactly. Let them finish it.
Why are you looking for center when they never even do the same thing?
They never do it. Some will never get collected. So let them finish now.
Listen. Ìgbà tí bàbá ìdìbò sọ ó lọ pé sẹ́ńtà ó lára àwọn sẹ́ńtà náà ṣe DNA ti Davido yẹn wọn ò ní facility yẹn wọ́n gba test yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé lọ sí South Africa so àwọn tí ò bá dé tẹ̀sán yẹn wọ́n lè gbà níbẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ gbé lọ sí another lab wẹ̀ fún ọ ní resort kókó ni pé kí resort yẹn jáde ẹni tí resort yẹn gbà á tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe investigation after that is allowed. Come out, make it open. Well, didn't get him what teach you there at investigation.
Maybe don't give me after that.
I don't know why
Either positive or negative. Ẹ sọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad fáwa.
Ó lè sọ fún wa, ó lè jẹ́ kó yé wa pé tí dídé bá ti rí rìsọ́ọ̀tì yẹn, ó máa sọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Iye ní kí o ká dúró dé, láti rí sí wọn bí ayé ẹ̀.
I am back o.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Did you get your account back now? I told you that you get it back now. Just log in. Yeah.
I have to wait for my daughter to come back. Because I'm driving, I just gave her the phone. Say, please help me recover it. And she just clicked something. I know my account just.
All these people don't hold you. Wait. So you have a doctor that is so big like that?
Yeah, my daughter. I have son and I have daughter in private. All my children are in private school.
Private university?
No, one of my sons. I don't know.
It be like when Kofi say, so Arike na mother. I can't laugh. I say Arike will get 3 kids. 2 of them are already in the university, about to graduate. One about to enter university. You are asking somebody like that, say, is she a mother? And look at this girl, I just laugh. So sometimes you just see people on justice for Mohbad because she's a citizen for justice for Mohbad. Does that make it to look as if they are nobody, they are no human being? People you don't even know.
That chocolate. That chocolate. Are you lying well?
I am.
Yeah.
There's another lying that used to be on coffee platform.
No, it's
using
not
the
me.
same name.
No, that one is not me.
Wait, that's okay. You sure say it's not you?
Never.
I think I coffee send you company.
Are you sure this is your reface?
Are you sure this is your reface? You sure say the coffee send you come this place? Ibo ló dé di very. Even for Brooklyn, if you know this ilé abẹ̀rẹ̀ wò bá wò kí ló dé.
Tó bá tẹ̀lé sọ ní abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mọ̀mí láìtọ̀, tó ń gbọ́ mọ̀mí mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ pọ̀ ni, mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ tó pẹ́ pàtẹ́ mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ jàre ni. Wọ́n ní kò pọ̀ létí mi, wọ́n wà ní Bẹ́dúrà àti wọ́n wà ní Spain. Ó lè ilé abẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ìlọra ilé abẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀ kó ní mọ̀mí láìtọ̀.
Ṣé kò pọ̀ létí ẹ̀ ní kò lórúkọ ni?
Kò lórúkọ ẹ̀ sọ náà ni.
Wait, mo ti ẹ̀ bọ̀ not in this school. All these people that she's talking about, these are people that have done something very tangible on this year.
Tangible.
Mommy Lighton, no one be by now. I need the day they went to that NMS. I was on phone. Mommy One with God, Bossman, Arike, what's this girl called? Toyosi, and the rest of them.
Toyosi, yeah.
Toyosi, and what's this lady also? You know, do you know where they drove from? Bossman went there from Canada. Arike drove from New Jersey as at that time because I was monitoring all of them. What was it called? Mommy One with God from New Jersey. And who is this other person? A lot of them. Okay, Mommy One with Light of God. I think it's from New York. I think New York is close to Pennsylvania. I don't know anyway. So, but majority of them, look at where they all gathered. How many hours, man?
Pennsylvania too much here, you know.
How many hours?
New Jersey. Almost 4 hours.
Jesus, imagine. How you drive? They drove 6 hours, 4 hours. Bossman drove all the way from Canada down to Pennsylvania. You see, these are the sacrifices that people make. That's the only thing she can do. Just to be cursing, molesting people, bringing their picture anyhow. And these people are contributing their own quota. That same day, Bossman was saying, what if he had an accident on his way? The same thing. Arike was like, what if she had an accident? All of them that day. I'm like, don't you guys just calm down. Everything will be fine. You know? And it was only Muyiwa that was even allowed to go inside the facility that day itself. And the Muyiwa came out from the facility, according to all of them. They sent a white paper. Now the guy bring out for them.
No. He did not come. He came out with nothing. He came out with nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, Mr. Miwa came out with nothing. When we were about to leave,
if I'm lying, but I didn't, want to demarcate.
This why I approached because before you can do whatever, you have to call the police. So I called the police. Yeah, I called the police. I did all that. They were asking me how many people demarcated protest. They were scared. I know that.
Bossman, before you even go ahead, let me tell you something here to everybody listening today. The next day after that day, Bossman did not leave United States. You know what he did? He went to CNN. Bossman went to CNN and sent me every details of that day. He went to CNN and he said, Supervibetv.
That's just the truth. And the truth here is that Nigeria is not working. The system is not working. But the justice system is only work. Everything is only work. Okay. That's just a little contribution I want to contribute to it. Good evening, sir.
Hold on, Frank. Are you there, Frank?
Good evening, Balati. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. Though, I was listening to what everybody has been saying, though, and but I'm going to be saying my own in another different way and manner. We all talk about the government, we all talk about the churches and the religions and all of that. We are not talking about ourselves. A nation can only be built by the people. We are the ones that can build our nations for ourselves, no matter what the governments are doing. A lot of us were out in this other part of the world. How many of us have actually gone back home to put those things we've seen in places and establish one or two things? Some people are saying, oh, churches and churches and churches. There are some churches who has over 20,000 employers. And even some of us, our family members work in those churches. We have churches who has built hospitals, who are trying to put things in places also. But how much can they do? How much can they do? We keep talking about the churches over in abroad and all of that. Yes, Christianity is also here in the diaspora also. We go to those churches, we see the things they do. It is people who fund the churches. If you don't want to give to the church, nobody's holding you, nobody is forcing you to give. I've been in church for my teenage years. I was in church, and that was where I started my first business back home. And I still run the business up to now. I was inspired by the word of God and by what the church does. There's a young man that just came out from the prison, and he's telling the younger ones, "Oh, you need to believe, because Christianity is beyond religion. It's a lifestyle. We only just seen the religion aspect of it. And what about the lifestyle that is there? What about the good thing that is there? We are in this diaspora, and everywhere we are, there are mental homes everywhere. Is that what we want in our country? We're talking about we have churches here and there. But there are some churches, it depends on what church you're going to, or who the person is, or who the pastor is. It depends on you. So what are we going to do? It should be the solution, not just we come here and we just talk and talk and talk. And we're not thinking about what we're going to do back home also. What are we putting in place? How many businesses have we put in place? Sometimes we thought we can't start a business because the government is, we still complain and we still say, oh, the business is being shut down and all of that. How many of us can sustain the businesses down there? It is not about the churches. It depends on what church you go to. If you don't want to go to church, stay at home and serve the God. Like the man that just finished talking now, you're still calling God at God's wisdom. Where do you get the wisdom from? Except the people are being taught the word of God. That is when they can have that wisdom we're talking about here. Without Christianity, we won't even have the education we're talking about.
And we all have this education. Now, what are we doing about it? What are we going to do about it? That should be the question. Not bringing down the churches. There are a lot of churches. There are some churches, they have their farm now. They are producing. They are producing. They are building free schools everywhere. So we shouldn't just talk about the churches and the government. Let's talk about ourselves also. Ourselves matters also. What can we do? What can we put in place also? That is what we should look at. Thank you so much, sir.
Mr. Olu.
Let me say something about Lady Leo. 1 second, Joe. Let me say something quickly to you before you leave. I think you are getting it a little bit twisted, and I will explain why I said that. And I believe a lot of people on this platform will agree with me. Now, probably, I don't know when you joined us. I mean, this platform, number one, and I don't even know when you joined this conversation today.
I've been on this platform. I've been on this platform for years. And I know every single person here. I know everybody. I know Sister Debbie. I know everybody, but I don't come up. I know everybody in here. So I'm not new here.
It doesn't matter. No, you don't understand why I'm asking.
I have my own opinion also. And everybody cannot accept whatever you say.
Can you calm down? Let me make my submission. I asked a question.
Say whatever you want to say, but that's my own opinion, man.
No. Nobody is insulting anybody. Come on, calm down. We are not fighting here.
When did you join today?
So, calm down.
If you are on this conversation,
there's a reason why I asked. I'm not saying that because I want to say you are not you are new or something. Because if the reason why I'm asking is because number one, there was a lot of things that have been said about what you are saying before now. We've talked about ourselves as Nigerians, what we do. I even linked it with J4M that all these people with their everything they're doing this J4M, imagine them as a local government chairman or a councillor. I said all that. So you didn't hear all that. And the reason why I'm saying that, how long have you been here with us, is because if you have been with us for some time, you will know that you know what our principle and what we stand on. When we talk about churches, okay, I am a Christian. So it's not as if somebody is but a lot of people don't understand what Christianity is all about. The meaning of Christian. If I ask a lot of people, they can't tell me the meaning, the biblical meaning of Christian. It means Christ-like. Christ-like. They saw the disciples and they said, these people are behaving like Christ. And they named them Christians. How many Christians know that? A lot of people don't. Okay? But what we are saying is, you see, religion has been used as a weapon in Nigeria. You don't have to accept with me, but it's the truth. I don't know where you live, but it sounds like you live in diaspora. If you live in diaspora, this religion thinking from the West. So how do we have different standard for something that was introduced to you? Are you saying you know it better than the person that introduced it to you? Why are we practicing this religion differently from the people that introduced or that brought this religion to us? Let's ask ourselves that question. That's the one question I want you to answer inside you. Now, what we're saying, why people are angry, let me tell you why people are angry about religion.
Mr. Shirima, I will answer that inside of me. I'm going to answer that publicly.
Okay, when I finish.
Yeah, so
now, do you know why people are upset and very angry about the way religion leaders are weaponizing religion to enslave people and to take advantage of people? That is the anger. We are not actually.
Which religion leaders are you talking about?
You want me to start mentioning them? I won't do that.
Yeah, you better mention the names of those you want.
What are you talking about?
You can't just say a religion leader. Everybody has their religion leader. You have a religion leader. I have my own religion leader.
You cannot defend God.
No, sir, I'm not fighting, sir. No, sir, I'm not
You
fighting.
are. You are sounding like
Calm
that.
down. Keep your voice. Keep your voice, please.
You are sounding like that. I mean, you
Okay,
can
sir.
defend
I'm
your...
just pissed. I'm just pissed to be
You cannot be pissed. You cannot defend God.
I am.
You think you can defend God?
Of course, I will.
You are defending human
because
beings.
I'm a witness also.
You are defending human beings like you. You are defending a human like you. They are
you
humans.
listen to all this human.
They are not superpowers.
Sorry, sir, Mr. Sheyi. Before you got to where you are today, you actually listened to someone. You listen to someone, okay? So you cannot discourage us not to listen to someone. We actually will also listen to someone who God has.
You can have mentor.
There's
nothing wrong with you having a mentor.
Sorry, sir. The Bible says, esteem those who He has placed over you. There are people He has placed over us. So we listen to our spiritual leaders. I have a spiritual leader. My spiritual leader is Pastor Chris Oyakilome.
Even when they are wrong.
I belong to. So I can stand anywhere to say that. I'm not afraid of that.
I have a member that is a close friend of mine that I am very sure 100% is more involved in that thing in that church than you. And the person is very close to me, and we don't have any issue with that. I don't have any issue with that. But what in that ministry that you're talking about, what are you?
Leaders and all of that. We all know where we're coming from.
What I'm telling you, you are defending human being.
I'm not defending any human being. I'm not defending any human being.
You keep saying, don't talk about your leader. Don't talk about your leader. Nobody saying don't have a mentor. You see, mentorship is different from the way religion is being painted. If you don't like it or not, a lot of people are weaponizing. They have weaponized religion. See, now, let's take for an example. Why are we not having a 24 hours economy in Nigeria?
Is it the church?
Oh my God! Can you calm down? Can you relax?
But the church.
Are you?
But there are some churches who are putting.
Okay, what did the Bible says about serving God? In spirit and in truth, right?
Mr. Sheyi, see, there are a lot of things you don't know about. It's what you know about some few churches that you come out to say.
You are defending church. I am done. You are defending churches.
Yes, I'm going to defend the body of Christ.
You are defending church. You are defending human being. You are defending.
I'm going to defend the body of Christ because I know what talking about.
We are not talking about what? Even the serving God. We are not talking about serving God.
How do you serve God?
About people. And I am not going to go into any.
How do you serve God? How do you serve God?
Mr. Sheyman, this is what we are saying.
How do we serve God? I'm not a jobless person, ma. Sorry to say this. Like I said, I was in the church when I started my own business also.
Listen, excuse me.
Olu, if you are watching me,
yes, sir.
If you know you are part of this platform, the anger you brought here today is not going to allow here. Please. So you keep angry, you won't listen.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not going to
I'm just spinning, sir. Sorry, sir.
No, Mr. Oluat, this is what we are saying. I think if you said you are, with us from the get-go, what we started is we are talking about the future of Nigeria. And I think the argument, commence from the angle of Bawala. The interview that Bawala had with this Al Jazeera journalist.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
And it was in the process of analyzing that interview that we digress, and Country Queen was trying, based on her own, opinion and submission, that she looked at the situation that what is going on currently is as a result of religious war. That the poverty, what we are saying is that people are more devoted in the area of religion, especially our leaders. And leaders can be political, can be spiritual, can be anybody. And she gave a lot of examples. We are not here to rubbish any church, any denomination.
Thank you, Islamic
or traditional worshippers. But what we are saying is that there should be an awakening to people's consciousness. And for people, religious leaders, they are capitalizing on people's emotional weakness. That's what we are saying.
Everybody, we all have our mentor. My mentor might not be my religious leader. I was brought up in a Christian way. But let me let you know, there are a lot of people, they don't go to church, they don't have a spiritual leader, and yet they believe in God. And yet they know the Bible. So what we are saying, we are not here to castigate anybody or any religious organization, but we are appealing to religious organizations that are in the habit of talking or using people's emotional weakness. And particularly, we are talking about the government, that they should do better. When Konshiko was explaining, she gave an example that why should people, because of bread, a loaf of bread or gari, she spoke on the aspect of the public, not only on the religious leader. She gave so many examples. She talked about how things are being done in abroad, that these are the same set of people that brought religion to Africa. Now, what makes us different from them? And the objective or the goal of our submission is service to humanity. How are we going to be humane? How are we going to give back to one another without being suppressed, without suppressing other people's voice or capitalizing on their weakness? And that is the bottom line. Nobody is here to castigate any church, but we are calling religious organization or our political organization or political leaders. We are appealing to their conscience that things should be done in a better way. Where we are in abroad, we have, before in a street, a lot of people may not know. When you go to some city or some street, you have, within 2 miles, you can have 10 churches, and you may not know. And you know what? Despite that they are religious organization, if they are found wanting in any way, they are culpable before the law. That's what we are saying. Nobody is saying that, they are not okay or they are not doing good for people that are doing good among them. No. But what we are saying is that if you want to see your religious leader as your role model, it's up to you. Religion is a way of life. It is not your faith. Religion is like any other thing that you believe in or that you appreciate. If you appreciate your community, you appreciate anything or your culture, it's a personal belief. It's your faith that I am talking about, that we should hold on to. Because we've seen times without number that our religious leaders are counting on our weakness. And some of them, it is not their fault. Because we don't have a system that works. If we have a system that works, regardless that they are religious organization, also culpable before the law. So we are not castigating, saying that people, if they believe in their religious leader, they should not believe in them. No, we are not rubbishing any religious leader. But we are saying that how do we move forward? And one of the things that people are saying is that a lot of the time, our good time that we should have invested in something that will help us to develop, to grow, spiritually, physically, is what we are spending on the area of religion. And this is not for everybody. It's just for people that are weak. In any sane country, the poor, they are the number one goal of the government. We've called, the government out. We've appealed to their conscience. We've appealed to individual, to public. We've used Mohbad case as an example that if we decide to keep silent, that's how things will continue to go. We've said on this platform that our voice is our power. It's just like when you want to vote. Your vote is your power in any election. If you don't vote, sometimes you can come out and say things, but people can say, oh, do you vote in this election? So this is what we are saying. We are not rubbishing any church. We are not rubbishing any religious leader. But we are appealing to people. We've seen a couple of incidences that you see some religious leader found wanting. What are we saying? They are not exempted from the rule of law. We've seen political leaders. We've seen spiritual leaders found wanting in one area or the other. Even the common man found wanting. What we are propagating is that how can we do things better?
And that is where we are calling our government out. The people cannot be powerful more than the government. You know why? Because of the power given to them. The power given to the people, to the public, or to the government, is from the people. And that's why they say democracy is the power of the people, by the people, and for the people. And this power is given to our leaders so that not every one of us will be in that position. They are there to lead us aright, and they should lead by example. And we are not saying even we, as a public or as a citizen or the government, we are perfect. No. But we have one common thing in place, which is the rule of law, which is the Constitution. People should be accountable for their actions. We should not let our leaders go for not accounting their practices or what their function. What are their responsibility? No, we are not here to rubbish anybody, even the government. We are here to say things as it should be. We are having a constructive, analysis. We are not just speaking from the bush. We are not bringing unnecessary, our point up. No, we are talking to each other to educate each other, to enlighten people that are weak. We have some of us that are, vulnerable. People that cannot afford their daily bread tends to be weak. People that cannot afford to eat 3 square meals will be weak. Physically, spiritually. These are the people that, we are agitating for. I can run, I can walk, but talk about the children, the kids, the vulnerables, the elderly, the sick in the hospital. These are people that we are agitating for. And sooner or later, we will get to that stage. We are not praying for sickness. What we are saying is that because I'm privileged to be where I am today, what of other people? What of unborn generation? Even the generation that we have currently, the children that are vulnerable, the helpless, how can we help them? These are the things that we are talking for. We are not fighting about religion here, no. But something led to the other. And that's what we are saying.
Ma, thank you so much, Ma. Please, can we kindly just, because the religion thing is becoming, when I heard a lot of people talking, it was just all about the religion thing and all of that. Because even when I was in Nigeria, there was something that inspired me. I usually go to a lot of secondary schools to teach them. There was something that inspired me. I usually go to a lot of vocational training. And Shalom, can you keep quiet? And before I left, I did that for 4 years, which I was able to train over close to 500 of them in that period of 4 years. And also living, I still continued because I got a lot of calls from the teachers also. And they were like, "Oh, Mr. Olu, can you come back with can you send some of your team members to come take those kids that parents are asking for it?" Well, and again, what I now noticed that was a lot of them were able to use those vocational skills when they go into the university or before they go into the university. And that's why I came in and to say that it is not everything that, because you don't see what the churches are doing doesn't mean they are not doing anything. That's why what got me or got my attention. Even right now as I'm talking to you, I'm still doing something. Even for mothers, vulnerable mothers, we're doing those things. Nobody's giving me the money. I do that, and I also ask my friends to help out with over 90 or 80% of my own fund. That does not mean I don't go to church or I have to speak bad about religious leaders and all of that. But I just think the tempo of the religion leader was just too much, and that was why I just came up. Well, Lati, sorry, sir, if I've spoken that way. Sorry, sir, I really apologize.
Thank you.
I also apologize. Mommy, I apologize also.
Yeah.
But it was just touching because some of us
Nigeria to
were
get
doing a lot.
upset. Nigeria problem will never get you upset. If you think of Nigeria's situation, you'll be angry. You'll be getting upset.
Yes, we will. But the little we can do, we are trying to do. Like I was trying to do something for.
If you think deeply about Nigeria, you will hurt yourself.
Yeah.
You think
Let me tell you something. See, this is what I want to tell you, Oluat. I appreciate what you have said, and I thank you because you are sincere. You are being honest with yourself, and likewise everybody on this platform. The fact of the matter is that nobody is just because where you met us when you joined us. The point is, and the question that I will ask is that you have said it, that maybe your church helped you and you helped your church and you're still doing it. But what we are saying is that we are not individualizing now. Your church might be doing a great job, likewise some other churches. But what is the statistics? What you are doing, can your church do it alone? And how many churches are doing what your church and what you are doing? And what is the statistics? What is the ratio of what you are doing to the number of the needy, the helpless, the vulnerable in Nigeria? You are doing your own cause. You are doing, your church is doing their own bit. And that is why we are calling the government. If the government can rise up to the occasion, even your church will be able to do more. You will be able to do more.
That's why we want you to also encourage the church, not discourage them by...
No, we are not discouraging them. No, but we have to speak the truth. And we have to speak the fact, because here is the deal. The deal is that when you put all of the churches down, let me give you an instance. I went to a missionary school. Even as far as, that missionary school, it was free. I live in the boarding house in my own days. I paid. It wasn't free. Although in those period cannot be compared to what we have now. But what we are saying is that what about people that are not directly benefiting from the church? We are not rubbishing any church. We are not, if I know that my church is doing, of course, I will do the same thing that you are doing. And we are not saying that not all the churches are like this. But what we are saying is that we are talking about the angle that you are looking at it is Christianity. What about the Islamic people? We have people that went to Asarudin. We have people that went to Jubre Martins. They are still going. We have people that go to, mention all these missionary schools, either in the Christian way or in the Islamic religion. Yeah. So you have people like that. So we are not actually focusing on one religion. But what we are saying is that our government, they are using the opportunity because of the poverty level. And that's why the religion aspect came in, that people, instead of utilizing their time better, because some people are weak, and because all of us, if you pray, nobody will say don't pray. And that is the weakness that the vulnerable have. You can decipher between good and bad, but people that are weak might not be able to take decision on their own. All they know is that God will do it. And that's what we are saying, that they should not use the religion angle to use as an opportunity for people that are weak, for the vulnerables. If our government can regulate even the religious, sector, maybe things will even be better. We are not rubbishing anybody. We are not saying your religious leader or your spiritual leader should not be. No. But we have some pocket of religion organization or spiritual leader or religious leader that what they are doing is shameful. And we are not even calling them out. We are talking generally. Like I said, we started from the political angle, the interview by Bawala, the spokesperson for the president, that he had over the weekend with these Al Jazeera journalists. And people are analyzing based on their own angle. And that's why we digress to the religious aspect. Not that we intentionally want to call any religious leader out or religious organization. So that's what we are doing. Thank you so much.
Quickly, let me say something to Oluat. You see, you said something, and it is not too much to call out any leader, anybody in leadership, either religious, government, anywhere. They are supposed to be open to criticism, because you said it's too much. We're talking about religious leaders too much. If they are a leader, once you say you're a leader, there's no limit to how people will criticize what you are doing or what you have done. And if anybody or anyone is talking about any religious. We're not even talking about anybody in particular, but we are generally talking about, Madam Bushiri just said, statistics is what you should look at. When you look at the statistics of what religious group are putting to support the economy and humanity, look at the ratio and compare to some other region of the world where they don't even have as many churches as we have in Nigeria. We have a lot of churches, a lot of mosques in Nigeria. Okay? And even the Bible that we all read, that you read, says, to whom much is given, more is expected. Right? So, I don't see any reason why a leader will be upset that people are saying, are criticizing them or saying anything that they feel is not right about either religious, government, or whoever leader, whatever you are, that you are a leader. That is what we're talking about. And I will quickly put this out. We have so many churches in Nigeria compared to population of other regions of the world and mosques. And look at their own how many churches or mosques that they have. Look at that in terms of statistics. Now, how many? Now, the government, everybody, they killed all the public schools are dead in Nigeria. Primary, secondary, they are dead. They are climbing up to the university now to kill it. And a lot of churches are contributing that. Why I said is that because they are all building universities that even their members cannot afford. Now, how many public schools as our religious society or whatever, either Islamic or have they built or have they come up to say, oh, a lot of schools don't even have seats.
Sorry, sir, Mr. Sheikh, but the government collected the missionary schools, because I went to a missionary school, African Church Model College.
Actually, Mr. You need to talk after Mr. Olu Hart, please. I quickly need something, please, from everybody, please.
So,
Leo, you need to hold on, please. Let me quickly ask this question. Please, I beg everybody, because I want to digress a little bit from the discussion we are having. After asking my question, we can now all come back to what we are discussing. Please, I beg everybody to please pardon me. Please, everybody, I beg you. Somebody is here in our midst listening to us, and he wants to see for himself what we've been telling them for a very long time. Please, can we from the comment section or from the panel list the names of the hosts, the platform, Comfy as bullied, please. We need the list now, please. Can anybody, from the comment section, from the panel boss, we need the list. Can you please come up with the list? Thank you. Starting from this platform, Oloriebi official.
Oloriebi Paparano. Supervise.
Should I answer your question? Mommy, I don't me. Mommy, light on.
No, only our platform, no. Abi, Odile, is it platform first before individuals, or both individuals and platform together?
Just platforms now. Just platforms. Social media platforms. Yes.
Oloriebi platform.
Thank you. Paparano. Lagata.
Please, let's say it one after the other. Please, Lagata, you said some QH radio. Thank you. Oh yeah, which platforms again? Yomi platform. Is it Yomi platform or break the silence?
It's Yomi Fabi. It's Yomi Fabi. It's for Yomi Fabi platform.
Tenny Omologo, Yomi Fabi, okay?
Yes, Monjola platform.
Monjola platform.
Yeah, Supervibes.
Supreme platform. Okay.
Yes, then Jokem platform too. She bullied them too. Jokem
platform. Okay, the Abiamos.
Yes, yes. Then which other people? I want to know. Let me.
Ṣọ́ pé gbogbo wọn láti dárúkọ yẹn bá wo ilé tó kù ká jẹ́ ká pet cage.
No, Karima, they said Karima platform. Yes, she's one of them.
Lagata. Yeah, Lagata MFM, okay? MFM.
Platform. Amy's platform. She bullied them too. Yeah, Miss Grace. Amy's platform, yes. Yes.
Perkins, show Boo Perkins náà ni. Ó Boo Perkins platform ni.
No, really. But Arifa call what of Arifa platform?
Yes, Arifa's platform.
Arifa's platform. Yes. This platform, that's true. This platform.
Yehudi. Okay. Platform wo tún ni? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi rántí dáadáa. Good art nǹkan ṣó bú good art.
Prada nǹkan Prada, Lady Prada, one Lady Prada's platform too. Woman yẹn náà máa ń ṣe báyìí, Lady Prada. Neimoli's platform.
Oh, Neimoli, yes.
Yes.
Check Damlog.
Lady Prada, there's one Lady Prada, Damlog's platform.
Damlog.
And there's one Lady Prada too. Hopefully, woman yẹn náà.
Prada, abi?
Yes.
Okay.
Prada. Ogun Wesco náà.
Good art nǹkan ṣó bú good art náà. Akọ̀sí. Orí Ògbólúwa nǹkan ṣó bú wọn.
Kò láìka àwọn yẹn. Ọ̀ṣẹ̀ Mọ́mí Fónìs.
Mọ́mí Fónìs ọba. Okay.
Kí ló ń ṣe? Kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe náà kí n lè rán yín létí?
I need the list gbogbo platform kò ń ṣe individual gbogbo platform tí Comfy ti bully.
Tó ti attack ẹ máa ní tó ti attack.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà tó ti attack.
English tẹ máa lò nìyẹn attack.
Ó wà lórí Toyinprape platform. Àwọn ló ń bully lọ wọ́n sìn Toyinprape.
Toyinprape.
Ó yá kálíìsì ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní tẹ́ni ọmọ ológun.
Tẹ́ni ọmọ ológun wọ́n ti kọ́.
Ó yá ìwọ kálíìsì tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà ká wá wò tó sì bẹ̀.
Official olórí ẹbí platform number 1. Papariano platform.
Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn.
Papariano platform.
Onílé o.
Sá.
Sórí tó bá dárúkọ official olórí ẹbí platform.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn èèyàn tó búlì ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ó pọ̀ ju other people lọ ẹ̀ ń kà ní kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn o. Lórí platform yìí nìkan.
Platform nìkan la fẹ́ dárúkọ ń sìn sà. Kò tí ì ṣe individual ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn yẹn.
So lórí platform yìí nìkan ni kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ kà. Àwọn tó ti bá jà lórí platform yìí nìkan including me.
Jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ kọ platforms náà sà, àṣẹwà kọ̀ yẹn sà. Ní sùúrù kí n sáré ka gbogbo platform yẹn náà.
Okay, oya.
Official olórí ẹbí platform. Papariano platform. In fact, kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ bóyá pọ̀ tó ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ máa take note o. Mo tún bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Hold on. Hey, Faboni, are you here? Secret Expose, are you here? Ẹ bá mi rìkọ́ọ̀dù onílé fún list nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí. Kó dẹ̀ get ready, kó dẹ̀ package ẹ̀ dáadáa. Torí wọ́n máa kọ́ tiẹ̀. Ó ti yẹ. Package ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ ṣe.
Yeah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please, I just want to present to the public the list of social media platforms that Comfy TikTok has bullied seriously on this social media. bully. No. And he attacked in the English attack.
Okay, sir. Yeah, I am presenting the list of the platforms that Comfy TikTok has attacked on social media platform, starting from official Olori Ebi platform, Papariano's platform, Supervibetv platform, Monjola Oluwa's platform, Break the Silence Foundation's platform, QH Radio's platform, Ore Ogoluwa's platform, Phoenix Oba's platform, Fimi's platform, Arifala Jokomo platform, Mommy Jokem's platform, Good Arts platform, Tenny Omologo's platform, Yomi's platform, Supreme's platform, Petkek's platform, MFM's platform, Temi's platform, Rich Grace platform, Peken's platforms, Yeyekudi's platform, Neimoli's platform, Damlog's platform, Lady Prada's platforms. Those are the list I have with me for now, and I can tell you the list is as long as belt.
I will advise that you don't have Temi platform and Ore Baba Bumaji. What's her name again? Rich Grace. You have problem. Don't add those two. I beg you, so that we don't get things complicated. They might be the one to fight you. Don't add them. That's my opinion.
Even myself, I do not support. Me support so we can the training platform pẹ̀lú MFM. Kì í ṣe kankan náà nà.
Àti ìyá yẹn.
Kankan náà kọ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ kankan náà kọ́ là ń sọ.
Ó kàn dá àwọn tí ó ti
general ni lè sọ pé nítorí pé àwọn àbáwọn ṣe àwọn tó ti attack là ń sọ inú ẹ̀gbọ́n English ta lò náà. Àwọn tó ti attack ẹ jẹ́ kó kà bọ́ ṣe ń ka yẹn ni. So kọ́ wá ka nínú platform yẹn tó bá ta gbogbo platform yẹn kan kọ́ wá lọ mú ní each platform á blog tó èèyàn 2020 on each platform tó mú orúkọ yẹn á tún rise.
Olori Ebi sir, can I say this to what Sheyi Man have said? To all the names we've mentioned, if you feel or think you don't want your name to be involved, probably she had come to beg you or something, you can just come and let us know that no, Comfy, you love it the way she's been bullying your platform. Then we gladly remove your name from it. That is not an issue. We will gladly remove your name. To any names that we have called that Comfy TikTok has bullied, and you feel you don't want to have anything doing with that, you don't want to go forward. To every platform that Comfy has attacked and you feel you don't want to pursue anything and you want us to remove your name from this, please kindly notify us. We will gladly remove your name. That is not an issue at all. But we know that all these lists are the list of the platforms that Comfy has brutally attacked. You get? So if you know you don't want to get involved in that, please contact us. Thank you.
Ṣó ti wá ṣe tán bẹ́ẹ̀ ò tí ì ṣe tán.
QH Radio has been mentioned. QH Radio láíláí tó ń kọ́.
Supervibetv has it been mentioned?
Yes, Supervibetv.
Mélòó lẹ wá kà ń bẹ̀ yẹn? Ó dàn ẹjọ́ ẹ má yẹn tàjẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n mi yẹn. Èèyàn mélòó lẹ wá kà ń bẹ̀ yẹn?
24 platforms.
24 platforms. Lórí èèyàn kan. Ok, wá ka ayé èèyàn tó búlì lórí platform yìí nìkan. Lórí platform tèmi nìkan.
Olórí Ẹbí sà máa bá yín jà o. Tó búlì kan tó àtáàkì ní sa o.
Ok, sorry.
ó bully wọn bí báyìí.
You did not have the music.
Thank you. Sorry, me had the music, brother. Me might be not alone. The music pivot only 25.
25. Oh yeah, cut you.
I have 24. Check in car.
Yes, man. Go ahead, man. Yes, man.
Check car. But I know the one that will beat it.
Okay.
So I cannot the one that will beat it.
Okay, oh yeah, go on, no, crush it coin.
All right, man. Noted.
All right. Olori Ebi, Papariano, Supervibes, Monjola, Break the Silence.
Ẹjọ́ mà, tẹ́ bá ń kà ẹ máa rush ẹjọ́.
Okay, let me start again. Yeah, let me start again.
I will not record. Let's calm down.
Okay, oh yeah. Olori Ebi, Papariano, Supervibes. Monjola, Break the Silence, QH Radio, Ọrẹ Ògoolúwa, Phoenix Ọba, Fimin, Arifanla, Jokem, Good Heart, Supreme Iron Lady, Pet Cage, MFM, Temi, Perkins, Damlog, Lady Prada, Rich Grace, Tenny Omo Ologo, Yeye Kudi, The Music Pivot.
Adenike.
Okay, Adenike to the number 25 lọ́dọ̀ mi.
Beneficiary, Wale, onílé beneficiary.
Beneficiary onílé lọ́dọ̀ mi. Ta ló dá kọ́ńtì? Ẹ̀káùntì méjì fún Yomi. Ẹ pé Break the Silence.
Àbúrò mi Lagata ó dá dúró lọ́tọ̀.
Exactly, man.
Okay. Lagata jẹ́ 27.
Yeah, Lagata dá dúró lọ́tọ̀ náà.
Lagata ti dá dúró di 27. 27 ni mo ní. Onílé confirm, brother.
God protection platform.
Okay.
God protection.
Okay, 28. God's protection. Onílé confirm, please.
We are on the same page, man. Yes, you're very correct, man.
Thank you. Okay. So we have 28 platforms.
Ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n, ẹ wá mú àwọn èèyàn tó ti búlì lórí pláfọ̀mù tèmi nìkan, lórí kóńbé mi, ó ń lára èmi nìkan. Ẹ wá mú tó ti búlì, tó ti attack just because of me alone.
Ada Universe.
Ada Universe 29. Ada Universe 29. Ẹ ṣé. Thank you. So Onile, I hand over to you for the individual. Thank you.
Wá sọ́nà báyìí lórí pláfọ̀mù tèmi ní ìkànṣẹ́ àwọn tó ti búlì lórí. Ẹ máa ka nínú wọn lẹ máa ka expander o. Ó ti yé yín o. Kẹ́ lè mọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ka o expander.
Onílé customer ni.
30. Padà dúró síbẹ̀. Bossman number 30 platform.
Ó yá ẹja ráǹdì ẹ̀ ọkùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Èèyàn 30 platform lèèyàn kan bájà. 30 platform. Ó wá ní kí platform ẹ kó grow. Bàbá ìkan fún owó tó ń gbà. Mi gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé mo fẹ́ gbarú owó yẹn níbí báyìí. Láàárín 1 hour tí n bá fẹ́ gba 2 million bí báyìí á pé. Owó petition tó fẹ́ kọ lásán ó mọ iye ọjọ́ tó fi gbà á. Dòdò lóde ó tún ti dákẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. O sọ kankan mọ́ lórí ẹ̀ báyìí. O ti gbowó yẹn o rí gbà. Bóyá lo gbà tó 350 tó fi dákẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. Nítorí pé o ti bà ayé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́. O ti bọ́ àwọn olóore jà. Àwọn tó yẹ kó ṣe é láàánú o ti bá wọn jẹ́, o ti bà ayé wọn jẹ́. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ló ṣe rá láàánú. Àwa níbí báyìí mi gbọ́dọ̀ ni mo fẹ́ gba 3 million tí mo ní evidence. Táwọn èèyàn tí mo jẹ́ pé mi ò kí ń gbégbékúgbé wá bá wọn bí báyìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ní evidence tí n bá gbé wá tí n bá fẹ́ gba wọn 3 billion bí báyìí màá gbà. Láàárín 1 day màá gbà. Ìwọ
owó ẹjọ́ tó fẹ́ lọ lásán wọ́dún tó ti ń gbà ó rí gbà owó ti dàrú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ gan ó mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ ó ti dàrú mọ́ ẹ lójú ó yẹ wá bá mi ka torí platform àwọn tó ti búlì tó ti àtáàkì lórí platform yìí.
Okay, I'll try. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn máa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ náà ibi tí bá mọ̀ dé. List of àwọn èèyàn. List of the
platform.
List of individuals that TikTok Confi has attacked on Olori Ebi platform. Now, number 1, Atonda Lateef himself, Olori Ebi, Onile, Expander, Omo, Owo Ni Koko, Mommy Adewunmi Adeshida, Sister Debbie, Mama T, Sister Perry, Sister Ayanfe, Mommy B Renew, Ola Glory, Kofi. Please, can people help me? I'm lost from there. Lagata. Who again?
Oko. It's fún mi o, ẹ jẹ́ bá mi hàn, it's fún mi tó gbé yẹn oníyà sínú casket. Tó gbé yẹn oníyà sínú casket.
Owó ni kókó.
Owó ni kókó.
Owó ni kókó, mo ti owó ni kókó.
Kid boss.
Kid boss, yes.
Àtàndá tó ń jẹ́ solúsọ̀.
Yàwó ti kà mí.
Ẹ má bínú.
Light on, mommy light on.
Mommy light on, customer dáadáa.
Ẹ wá gbọ́, màá wá play voice note kan sìn. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ rí voice note yẹn. Mò ń bọ̀ o. Ibi tó ti sọ fún mi pé òun máa drag mi. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́? Mi ṣe máa gbé voice note ẹ jáde ń sìn ni.
Ó ti ṣẹ́rí, ó ti àtàkì èmi, ó sọ èmi di.
Ẹ jọ sẹ́ bá mi hàn di Neimonis.
Ó sọ mí di wọ́gẹ̀kù lójú ayé mi láì tí kù.
Onílé.
Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Ó dà láti.
Ṣé wọ́n rí platform yẹn sí bọ́?
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Ibi tó ti ń lára mi, tí kọfí ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lára mi. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
Ó ṣe wá rí platform yẹn sí bọ́ as a viable platform bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Lati. Báyọ̀ ṣe ń bá bọ̀ bí Mr. Lati. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bá ṣe ń bá bọ̀ kọ́ rí o. Tí bá mi ò ní láìkí pé kí n máa kán fún mi ò Mr. Lati kò dá báyìí o. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ rántí bá ti ṣe ń bọ̀ Mr. Lati. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ tactics bọ̀bọ̀ yìí o Mr. Lati. Ó dẹ̀ iye tí mo tẹ̀ wá gbọ́ lálẹ́ ó dẹ̀ wá ń dùn mí gan ṣá. Èyí tí mo gbọ́ lálẹ́ ó dẹ̀ wá ń dùn mí gan ṣá Mr. Lati. Kò dá báyìí Mr. Lati. Ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbádùn bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbádùn Mr. Lati. Mr. Lati ṣé bá ṣe ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀? Ṣé bá ṣe ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí?
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni nǹkan tó sọ?
Ṣé bá ṣe ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀ Mr. Lati? Tó ń sọ fún yín wípé ṣe mọ̀ pé yín ni source tó ń fi mí tó ń fi ń ṣe justice tó ń ṣe wípé ṣé bí bàbá pé ṣé ó yẹ kí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ló ń sọ o. Yomi ló ń sọ o. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o.
A máa gba gift pé ṣó yẹ kí bàbá wa máa ṣe live kó máa gba gift.
Ṣé rí Sister Coffee?
Wípé àròkàn ló jẹ́ kí bàbá wa báyìí ó jẹ́ kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yẹn kò dá báyìí o.
Ṣé lè jẹ́ kí n sọ òkè tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tán?
Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ṣé bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ lélẹ̀? Àròkàn ní o àròkàn lè jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rá dé kú bọ̀dá Láti kò dá o kò dá ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ni bàbá Mohbad yìí láìkì ọ̀dọ́ yín náà máa ń fẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ yín ní bọ̀dá Ayọ̀ nǹkan ọ̀dọ́ yín náà máa ń sábà wá kò dá báyìí o kò dá o.
Ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni wọ́n máa ń sábà wá ṣẹ́ǹde o ṣẹ́ǹde.
Ibi tí Lára ti bẹ̀rù ni ẹ̀sà à ń dé.
Ṣẹ́ǹde. Ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Ṣé ìbá ṣe pé kí bàbá Mohbad sókàn kiri ni o bàbá
bàbá Mohbad sókàn gírí kó dá báyìí òbòdà láti kò sẹ́ni tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀ tí ò ní dùn tí bàbá ìtẹ́jẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá single-handedly kì í ṣe pé ó lẹ́gbọ̀n àbúlábúrò tó ń tẹ̀lé káàkiri bàbá ẹ̀ nìkan ni tó dẹ̀ lákàkà pé kó lè rí justice fọmọ tó ń sáré káàkiri tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ bọ́dà láti bàbá yìí máa yí sá káàkiri ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìgbà tí ọ̀mí fún wa tó fi ń ṣe lábalábá ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn corona inquest wà lockdown ẹ mọ̀ pé corona inquest wà lockdown tó jẹ́ pé ènìyàn ṣòro fẹ́ sign tí ò fẹ́ receive lẹ́tà bàbá Mohbad kó tó di pé wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ kọ application sí corona inquest ṣé àwọn pé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn lolúkálukú fi ń dúró tá náà gà tá à ń retí pé kàn ṣì kìíní tẹwọ́ ṣe bí tẹwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́ kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan.
nítorí pé ìgbà yẹn mo ti fẹ́ já mi ò fẹ́ tẹ̀lé bàbá mọ́ kó tó di pé mo bọ́ ọ̀tá pé àbó lórí burúkú ni bàbá yín ni àbáyé bàbá yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni nǹkan tó fà lélẹ́yìí mo ti make up mind mi ìpè ó yá tó bá jẹ́ pé battle yẹn la fẹ́ fight let's go ọlọ́run á tì mí lẹ́yìn láti ja ogun yìí torí pé mo support Yomi Fábíyì gangan tá a gbowó fún gbà yẹn òun ló tọ́ọ̀ṣì kọfí ó pè mí ni òun lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yìí ó pọ̀ gan o òun yìí jẹ ni o mi play mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ power town.
ó bẹ́tà bọ̀ lórí ẹ má play ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ fi lẹ̀ ẹ ní òtí ìṣọ́jọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
ẹ ogun ni jara tọ́kì ó dọ̀nà.
ìjọ èmi ni gara chicken.
ẹ ogun ni gara chicken go.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó jẹ́ girlfriend mi ta máa ń tò sí ara wa lẹ́yìn ẹ̀rí bó ṣe máa ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ó fọ́ fún mi lẹ́yìn gan. bọ́lá Mr. Láti ṣe wọ́n
kò dẹ́fẹ̀ yìí o ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pé kò síbi tí bàbá Mohbad lè kiri lọ kò dá báyìí o ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò lẹ́gbọ̀n kò níwájú kò ní lẹ́yìn ṣé níbi tá kẹ̀lẹ́ tí jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ó nílé ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí use wa nìyẹn tó ń gbowó sínú àkáǹtì wọ́n ṣe respect mi gbà yẹn wọ́n ṣe pọ́n mi lé kí náà gbowó tán tí dollars tó bọ́ sí $26,000 gbèràgàdé owó wọnú Nigeria account owó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọnú Nigeria account gbà ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọnú account gbà inú wọn dùn wọ́n rí mi bí ọba wọ́n máa worship mi wọ́n respect mi kí náà gbowó tán wọ́n ní káwá fọ́ká ní ìṣó kò ní dá fún yín kò ní dá fún bàbá yín kí bàbá yín gba 13 million tó kù owó ètò balance tó fẹ́ gbà lórí online náà nìyẹn kó gbà káwo nǹkan tó máa dà fún bóyá tó bá tún sí òkú ọmọ á tún wá gbà mí àwò balance ẹ̀ tó kù tó fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn ẹ fún ẹ jẹ́ kó gbà kó gbàrú ẹ̀ rí bóyá ìṣẹ́jú mélòó náà fi ń náwó tán òun náà ti protect pé kébi máa pa òun ẹ̀ á wá rí pé bí máa pa láàsì ni kó ti fowó public lọ protect pé kébi máa pa òun lẹ́yìn justice á wá rí pé bí yẹn á pa because kò lè jóun ló ní owó yẹn kó ná bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè jóun ló ní owó yẹn kó ná bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló ní ṣó lè ná bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò lè ná bẹ́ẹ̀ láéláé ẹ fún ní balance tó kù balance ẹ̀ tó kù online náà nìyẹn 13 million òun balance tó fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn fún balance ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé máa fún balance ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n á ti bẹ̀ àwọn tó ti máa rán lọ bá stock fóònù bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn á ti kún lórí 30 million yìí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò ní lè sọ́ǹtà ni fóònù àti yapa wọ́n á ti pè pa wọ́n á ti pè lọ kó mà ṣèbí bó ń gbà tó ń lo àwa ń bì báyìí ṣèbí bó ṣe ń worship èmi náà lẹ́yìn ni tó máa pè mí lẹ́yìn ń bo náà láti mi ìdẹ̀fẹ́ wá fún yín o ọlá nǹkan tẹ́ ti ṣe nínú justice yìí o ọlá nǹkan tẹ́ ti ṣe nínú justice yìí o. àwọn olórí burúkú wọn gbàgbé ọlá wọn wá rò pé orí yẹn á tọjọ́ fún wọn orí yẹn ò lè tọjọ́ fún yín.
wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n calm down ni wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn how many hours ni ọ̀bọ̀ yìí náà fún 24 hours àbí káwọn ìfowó agbóná àgbọn wa ó máa send ẹ̀ sí.
ẹ wo bí wọ́n á ti bẹ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n á ti máa gba balance yẹn wọ́n á ti bẹ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn Ṣèyí man.
Of course, I'm on now. Òun ni ìjọba náà ṣe lè jáde.
Bálàsì bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ò ní sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí wọn torí Tóyìn kò ní sẹ́ǹdẹ̀. Ẹ wọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn láì Tóyìn.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wo bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti jojú Tóyìn online now. Ó ti sọ pé máa sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ now. Òun ni Tóyìn ti lè jáde mọ́ now. Ó ti jẹ́jú ó tí náà máa sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí. Ó fún 24 hours tó bá wọ́n calm down ní báyìí.
Olówó yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ kó nínú àkáǹtì òun. Wọ́n torí wọ́n ti pe bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn pa wọ́n ti threaten life ẹ̀. Àgàgà yọ̀ọ̀kì.
Ó lè gbé òré gbà ní gbogbo wọn jàre.
Ìtorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ní ẹ jẹ́ kó gba balance ẹ̀ tó kù tó fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kó gbà á. Tó bá sin ọmọ ẹ̀ tán kó tó wá gba tòkú ọmọ ẹ̀ náà. Kó wá máa gbà á. Kó máa dáa fún un. Òun nìyẹn o. Mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní play voice note o. Kò tí yà mo yín jẹ ni. Ẹ da gift bolẹ̀. Ẹ má yẹ kí kọfí bomi pẹ́ fún mi gift. Ẹ má yẹ kí kọfí bomi.
Joseph Aloba, Baba Mohbad, ẹ tún lè béèrè $8,000 tó wà lọ́wọ́ Múyìwá náà ó kẹ́ fi kún o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé balance ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣì kùn ì. Ṣé irọ́ ni mo pa pé ká jẹ́ kó gba balance tó kù ni?
Ẹ parọ́ rárá ẹ̀ ní gán sẹ̀kọ́ndì ẹ̀. Ẹ parọ́.
God bless you. God bless you.
No sẹ̀kọ́ndì ẹ̀ sà, ló fi ṣe ṣeré-ṣeré.
Balance tó kù tó fẹ́ gbà online náà nìyẹn.
Dọ́làsì náà wà nílẹ̀ fún ẹ o, Joseph Aloba, pé Múyìwá o, $8,000 ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Àyẹ̀wò á ti gba láéláé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ló wà ń kí àyẹ̀wò á ti pín yẹn ti pẹ́. Òyìn tó ti ná tán láti gbà wo. Láti gbà wo náà ti ná yẹn tán. Tó bá pé yẹn wà lẹ́nu wọn ò ní tẹ̀sán mọ́ 30 million tó kù yìí. Ọ̀rẹ́ ògo àbúrò mi àtàtà.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé dọ́là yẹn lọ́sìkò ẹ mọ̀ pé dọ́là yẹn ọwọ́ Múyìwá olópadà di 15 naira balance.
Òun ló kù wàásù.
Olóògùn èmi mọ bó ṣe ń róòlù ẹ má wọrí mo sì máa gbé bọ́ọ̀lù.
Olóògùn wàásù.
Ó sì máa gbé bọ́ọ̀lù tó ti bàbá Mohbad jáde. Mo fẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad bẹ́ kó kọ́kọ́ bẹ́ tán kó bẹ́ tán ó ti yé yín. Wọ́n ti bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ tèmi báyìí. Kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ́n bá yíwùn jẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ mi ni. Orin ẹ̀ wà níbi tó wà. Kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ forin ẹ̀ ṣe. Orin ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mo ti yọ̀ǹda everything. Mo yọ̀ǹda everything kò wúlò fún mi gan. Nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ láyé ẹ̀ kò tí ì lè yí ẹ́ ń sìn. Ó dìgbà tí justice bá lọ tán tó bá kù wọ nìkan. Tó yẹ pé àwọn tó rí retain lórí bí nìkan ló kù ẹ̀ kù. Ìgbà ẹ ló ṣe máa mọ̀ pé ó sọ nǹkan nù. Lọ́wọ́ yìí àwọn kọfí wọ́n ń tì ẹ́. Ní ẹ bàbá Mohbad mo ń bá wí o. Wọ́n ń tì ó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò dẹ̀ ru